And I recorded the one. Hello, everybody. My name is MalaSorte. Welcome back to A Light Below. Let's get second installment. Hi, can my players please present each other in order of how you appear on the voice chat, please?
Hi, my name is Whis. I'm playing Pepper Kathrine today. She's a nuisance in cat form. But, you know, that's why she's here.
Hello, my name is DEWP Kieran. I've got a little bit of a cough today, so I probably won't be talking as much as usual. But I'll be playing Lao Vis Blind.
Hi,
Hello.
I'm Plague, and I'll be playing Blue today.
Well, thank you very much for being in this game again. I'm sorry it got so long last time. Dupe, I just want to say, when you say a little bit of a cough, I didn't imagine having to talk to the cousin of El Padrino, but I'm loving the voice, honestly. It gives you like really, really loud today, has waking up, fucked up, but
Yeah,
he's
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 sleeping in today.
he's becoming the mafioso he was meant to be.
There was a lot of dust in the cave in, and it's not done Lao
Oh yeah,
any favors.
getting
Well.
caught in his outline. He's just got mostly dust and no charcoal. Poor bugger.
Well, we are gonna start. Well, that's a good resume of the what happened last time. I don't know if that's the word. Pepper gelled. Cave now is cave came down. Lots of toons freaking out. You are in the presence of 20 light 20 fireflies. And Blue is still next to the ship-like tool that seems to be a little bit of a high-ranked worker around here. We are gonna start with Blue, who is closer to the entry as the rocks fall down and the little light that came from there just vanishes. The Don next to you tries to grab you, to drag you a little bit deeper in a little bit of a safer space.
What just happened?
You see the two look around, confused. I don't know. There was a noise and the Also, if this is not the voice of the character, I'm sorry. The structural cave is delicate. A noise like that could have, I'm assuming, like brought it down. Is like one avalanche in one of those movies. He's just like
movies. What?
Yes, like a lot of people seem to believe that if you yell at the top of a mountain, snow just falls. Kind of like that effect. It's okay. It's okay. We have protocols in place. You stay put here. I just need to gather. This seems to be a safe area. I just need to gather my main. Everything will be okay. Just keep calm and follow directions. And he's just kind of like he has still one of the flashlights, and he's just like gonna leave you there in the dark. Unless you obviously stop him. Do you have anything else to say before he starts? Like he just kind of like say, "Just stay here. We'll come back for you. We have protocols for this. Just stay pat, so I can find you later." Unless
Blue doesn't say anything. He's just kind of like a.
okay. So you see this man, like, you can still see a few outlines at the there is kind of like a few moving outlines, and you get the feeling like there are tunes at the entrance. So like, but you can't say if it's the movement comes from inside or from outside.
Should I like roll perception, Lucy?
That sounds like a good idea. Let's go.
Okay. Let's see what our rolls will be like tonight. Okay, not too bad.
14. You hear, because the people are trying to be quiet, but you, with a 14, you hear a few words carried by whatever. There is a slight breeze, I will say, the slight breeze. You hear blocked. You hear contact management. You hear call for help. No exit. There is a cold, cold breeze that passes you by a little bit further into the cave and is colder than you, Blue.
Well, Blue can't feel the cold anyways, so I mean, he doesn't realize there's a cold breeze. He just realizes there's a breeze.
There is a guy next to you putting his hands through you and you are a little bit warmer than the hair. Keeps walking. No, that's not happening. I'm just feel funny today. Anyways. A narrative voice, a disembodied narrative voice with a very heavy Spanish accent tells Blue, shit, wind is colder here, eh?
Say Blue is going to try to head into the cave.
With a 14, you won't have any trouble finding that. Let me see. The light coming from Lao's lantern. You might not be able to see exactly what's happening there, but there is still a few points of light. And this one, so.
Blue follows the light.
As you walk there, you still hear like the people are walking away from you. And following the light, you arrive to Pepper and Lao. Lao, who's hanging from the still hanging from the ceiling, if I don't remember wrong. And Pepper, who just fucking brought the house down. Congratulations. Well, it's okay. Well, let's be honest. It was teamwork.
It was
Congratulations to both of you. So, tell me, lads, what's going on?
Well, Pepper is trying to get the fireflies in line, getting them out of cages if they were in any. I can't remember, but like getting them in line so that they're all lined up so that she can count them and see which, like, take roll basically. He's like, okay, you're this one, you're that one, you're that one, because she knows that there's 21 of them. It's like,
Okay.
I have to account for all of these. That is my job.
I think Lao would probably come down from his spot where he was hanging upside down on the ceiling and just kind of get his chair to skull down. Upon seeing Pepper trying to count the fireflies, probably hold the lantern away so that she doesn't confuse the light of the lantern for more fireflies. He will say, if you needed some sort of method to guide these fireflies out, I do have a lantern. They tend to flock to other lights, so need something to keep them in line or keep them nearby. He kind of holds out the lantern, which he has hooked onto the end of a. Actually, he was holding it with one of the vines that make up the legs of his spider climb wheelchair at the minute. And he just kind of offers that vine out to Pepper. Plonks the lantern down near her, but not near enough that it's going to draw any of the fireflies away, and he's just going to back away from there and gesture at it whenever she's ready.
Oh, yes. Angry Wheelbird has a good point. The fireflies are unruly at best of times, but must show them who is boss. Yes.
Well, if you want to show who is boss, I will recommend to roll an animal handling. Sorry, Dew, I cut you off. Keep going.
Oh, it's okay. I didn't have much to say.
Alright, animal
I'm gonna
handling.
So
keep
it
going.
might be, if I light up green, it might be my dog snoring.
That sounds about right. Well done, Pep.
Well, you try to keep the fireflies in line, and the moment Lao moves the lantern away, those that you have liberated just scramble to cover the poor bird.
I'm gonna roll out on animal handling just to see. Oh, guess that
Wow.
makes sense. So for recording, that's a 19.
That's beautiful. Tell me, with a 19, Loud, you are suddenly covered in fireflies, but they do stay still on top of all of you. You have a little, some of them there is not much of space. You are not a big bird, and they are trying to avoid the weird crawly legs your wheelchair has. So you have 2 or 3 doing a very weird hat on top of you.
I think Lau would actually probably try and coax them slowly. Like he's got 3 curls on the top of his head. He'd probably try and slowly try to coax them to sit on the top of those, and
These are Chihuahua sized.
chihuahuas. Oh, they're chihuahua size. I thought
They
they'd be
are,
like
yeah.
small. I thought it'd be
I
something
mean,
like this.
they
So
are
if it was
giant. Yeah, no.
no,
They are still
probably.
giant, quote unquote, bags. They are definitely.
Okay.
You can hug them. Pepper can hug them.
She
Gosh,
does.
I thought they
Often.
were like small fireflies, but okay. Uh, Belle would, and don't think he'd do much, honestly. He'd probably just look over at Pepper and make sure that she's counted them.
I guess I should probably roll her an intelligence then. See how well she's doing at that job.
Gosh.
As Pepper, and just while you roll, as Pepper is trying to count, and Lao is just standing still, Blue,
No.
you are there. I'm just gonna remind you, you are just looking at what is happening.
Just kind of standing there, just
Yeah.
he'll wait until he'll wait until he deems it a good time to bring up the fact that he is standing there.
16 Pepper, you actually manage to count every single one, and you are 100% sure there is 16, Jesus Christ, there is 20 fireflies here. There's 20 happy fireflies, probably one of them trying to numb on one of Lao's curls.
Okay, great. Well, if there's 20 here, and there was one that was helping us attack the the mine worker back on the farm, is that all of them accounted for?
No, because that's 20 with the one that was helping.
Oh, 20 including that one. Okay, so then there's one missing. Not good. Is not ideal. One firefly unaccounted for.
Lao's just... He's just gonna slowly, with a slow nod and just say, well, I think it would be pertinent to get as many of them back as we can. If we find the other one, we find the other one. But let's not lose ones we have for the sake of one that may or may not be around still.
Can Pepper tell which one is not here?
Yeah, and I would say that Pepper can definitely tell that they are all behaving really, really nicely, and they are not trying to attack Pepper. There is no feeling of revolution here.
That means Feisty's not here. This good plan. However, Feisty is missing. I would like to find her. Yes?
Lao just squints at Pepper, then thinks about how well she handled fireflies. Now she wants to go looking for one more. And it's just, I wouldn't recommend splitting up in a cavern that we don't know the layout of, whilst we still need to get these lot home, and also probably some other people whilst we're in here. These sorts of places, if you're not careful, these sorts of places can be very, very deadly. So splitting up isn't wise. However, going off with all of these fireflies and trying to find one spare one might not be wise either. We don't know what sort of creatures lurk in here. Having a bunch of fireflies as a very large come eat me sign is not ideal.
Oh, I have been in cave. Caves have things like bears and slimes, not very much wanting to eat of fireflies, and also can definitely deal with that. Yes. And she puts her hands on her hips and gives this very solid, confident nod. I can deal with anything in here.
Lao looks down at her and squints and then just gives a short nod and says, yes, you are rather feral. I don't fear for you so much.
He's not wrong. She is entirely feral.
She is.
Oh my.
Just, I believe we should regroup before we decide on anything for definites, at least.
Is good plan. Many hands make defeating bear much easier. Yes.
I'd rather we not go around killing bears if we can help it. It's not their fault someone collapsed the cavern in. And with that, Lao's probably just gonna, make sure all the fireflies are here and then just make his way back down the corridor.
If you try to go back into the corridor, back to where the opening of the cave was, you will find that Blue is standing there.
Oh, attic ghost. Hello. You have made it to the fireflies as well. Very good. Yes.
Yeah, is it one problem? How are we going to get them out if the caves collapse?
I'm gonna roll an investigation for Lao to see if he can find any clues as to how the hell to get out. I'm gonna ask, and you don't have to give this to me, Sorte, but because of Lao's background, may I be able to do this with advantage?
Sure. That's. I like that. I like that. I have not definitely made an underground tunnel without having in mind Laos background.
Oh, that's a nat 20.
Nat 20.
Nice.
Listen,
Man knows his cavern systems and usually mines, I will say, but cavern systems work pretty well too.
okay, tell me, a hooded lantern, does the flame move?
So the hooded lantern, the flames inside the lantern, and the lantern sheds 60 foot of light.
Yes, but no, but I mean, like, it, it has to have an opening if it's a real flame. A hooded lantern, a real flame, like a proper,
Oh,
you know.
no. There is an accessible point where you can
Mm.
light it. Obviously, Lao's just not used anything for it and just put a continual flame, a magical one
Oh,
instead, which doesn't use fuel, oxygen.
okay, so it's absolutely closed. There is no holes, no openings.
There'd have to be a
I
way
imagine-
for air to get in if there was
Yeah.
possible for a regular
I imagine
flame, otherwise
usually-
it'd die.
Yeah, like there's usually like holes near the top part of the lantern, to like air it out, sort of thing. So, yeah, there can be gaps in this thing.
Well, with a nat 20, now you feel something that maybe some other people who have let pass will not have realized. There is a very cold breeze, but it's noticeable. It's so noticeable that you can see the flame from your hooded lamp actually tilt towards your back. There is a
Okay.
breeze in the cave. And if
Excellent.
this, okay, that means. Do I have to say that I'm actually?
No, I was gonna ask, would he be able to tell what direction breeze is
Yes.
coming from? Okay,
you
cool.
you can definitely tell it because it's a little bit cutting on your face, on your feathers, and also like the flame is tilting
Oh,
towards
lovely.
your back. Yeah.
Ah. Okay. In that case, he's gonna turn back towards the other two and say, Blue, it's good that you're still alive. I think I might have found a way out. And he's just gonna turn around. He's not gonna head off. He's gonna like take a couple steps forward on his spidery legs. Then wait for the other two, just like look over his shoulder.
Well, Pepper
You
will
say-
bounce, and then start to sort of, as if to usher the fireflies to follow after Lao. Although they may not need that encouragement, but she doesn't care.
The fireflies do seem to have taken a liking to the hooded lamp, and they seem to think it's the bigger, most meanest firefly they have ever seen. Ergo, is the new boss. So they will follow.
Okay. Blue, Lao's just said he's glad you're still alive.
Did he expect a compliment or something?
Well, I don't know what Lao expects at any given moment in time. He's expecting you to follow him right now, though.
Yeah, Blue is gonna follow.
Just as a reminder, and because you got this on the last game, if you head that direction, you will see the door with that kind of ancient, definitely carved door frame that the two workers that were here before were yelling about, don't step, let it go, kind of thing. Don't go there. Basically, they were talking to each other about not crossing that frame. But definitely that's where the wind is going.
Cowards, obviously.
Does that mean Pepper's gonna try to go there first?
Well, she's following behind Lao, but she's not not making any comment. But if she was smart enough to have noticed that, she would be making that as a comment.
Yeah, Lao didn't mention anything about the wind. He just says he thinks he's found a way to get out, so...
So everybody follows Lao.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And you
No
cross
scoop.
you cross the threshold with no other. Okay. You cross the threshold and you keep walking. Everybody, roll me a perception so I can
I
tell you
love
a little
those.
bit more.
Right.
Meantime, my brain is asking me, why does the cat not have dark vision? And I'm like, shut up, brain. Shut up.
Oh, that's great. All of you got like 24, and I'm over here with my 13.
Oh wow, we both got nat 20s on that roll. Fantastic!
Well, okay. First of all, your steps echo quite a bit for those who have gotten, well, for all of you. With a
Blue isn't.
14, realize your steps echo quite a bit and it's dark as fuck. This is indeed a tunnel. It's a very straight tunnel. And
Oh.
right at the end takes a turn. It's a sharp turn. It has a slide. It goes down a little bit. And if Blue had any feelings for cold, would realize it's getting a little bit colder. Now, on to the 20s. Lads, with 2 24s, you realize what Blue might have taken for irregularities on the walls are actually carvings, very faint carvings. It's cold and it's wet, and the condensation crawls down the walls of the cave. And most important, this wall seems to tell a story that you have no way of knowing. There is runes and there is figures, but there is definitely language in here. And another thing, this is fucking man-made. It's very different from the start of the cave. The walls are a little bit twisted, they're old and all of that, but that's because it has passed so much time. But this is not a natural tunnel.
Ancient ruin dungeon. Yes. Oh, good for adventure. Yes.
Al is immediately going to shoot Pepper a very swift glare and say, "Do not disturb any of the remains in here. Tread carefully. Disturbing tombs is not something you do lightly, how exciting it may seem. Respect the dead, the where they rest."
Oh, it's fine. Would not want to set any traps for any of the fireflies. They are not smart and not strong. So traps for them, no good. For me, fine. And I think you could probably get... Yeah. Angry Wheelbird would also be fine. And Attic Ghost is a ghost, so can go through walls. Is no problem. But fireflies, not as good, yes?
I'm not concerned about getting hurt, and you can roll an insight if you want, because Lao's just kind of slowly lifting her hand and just rubbing at the base of his beak. Well, the 12, I mean, he doesn't seem concerned about the hurting thing, like triggering traps or getting hurt or anything, because remember earlier he said you're feral. He trusts you to be feral in this sort of situation, but also there's a bit more than just getting hurt that he's worried about.
Mm-hmm.
Blue can also roll insight if Blue wants to.
No, Blue's not gonna roll insight. We just cut. Now his mind is stuck on the fact that Lao said respect the dead, and like,
I just realised he said that. looks away. Pointedly
Respect
does
dead.
not look at Moo.
I just wanna say like Lao is like kind of respected dead, but not that motherfucker over there.
No, you're not dead. You're not true dead. Fake dead. Hashtag fake dead.
It's okay, Bloom. Maybe we can fix that up further down in the dungeon. Anyways.
Get him back.
Oh my.
Sorte, if you get him to die early, then you don't get lore bits.
Me going into the kobold fight club, just adding more. Clicking. Anyway. Okay, you make it down this kind of corridor. You see that the sharp turn. Sorry, I actually said it takes a sharp turn. It takes two sharp turns. There is one way to your left and one way to your right. Sorry, I got that wrong. But all of you realize there is another carving, a very big carving. It seems out of place in the wall. Pepper and Lao will realize that this is a totally separated. It's a wall that has been put there. It has openings around, like you can feel the wind coming through those gaps. The carving depicts what it looks to Blue like, just kind of like a giant tree, and there is like small dots around. For Lao and Pepper, it does look like a giant tree-like entity, face and arms, face bearing teeth and arms reaching out, grabbing what it looks like faded soldiers, or trying to represent someone against this. It does look very, very big in comparison.
Okay, Lao's gonna go into his hammer space looking at that. Lao's gonna go into his hammer space, so he's gonna like reach he's gonna reach underneath the blanket on his lap, and he's gonna pull out a sprig of some kind of flower. And then he is gonna roll another one because he's gonna pull out something else. And then he reaches underneath again, and then he pulls out a tinderbox of some sort. And you're just gonna hear like a as he lights this he lights this plant or something on fire and kind of leaves it not in front of the door question mark, but like to the side of it.
Wait, sorry. Repeat that for me, what you're doing? Sorry.
So the big ruin,
Yeah.
ruins you where that breeze is coming from, and where the giant tree person, it looks like he's basically what he's done is basically
it's a carving. It's a carving on the wall.
It's a carving.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, okay. No,
It's
that's
a
alright, dude.
It's a carving representing what it was like, a kaiju-like tree being. And just imagine the whole carving is a kind of like a big ass square. Just it's all around. There is like this thin gap from where the wind is coming.
Oh, okay. So it's basically the equivalent of hanging a painting on the wall and there's something behind it, kind of deal.
Yeah, you could say that.
Well, yes. The first thing Lao has done, he's basically taken some, taken something out of his hammer space, lit it on fire, and then placed it just beneath where this carving is. And he looks back, and then he binds his fingers together and gives a quick bow of his head. Before looking back up at Blue and Pepper and saying, well, it seems that it's from behind here that we need to get through.
Is puzzle door? have seen many times in all sorts of ruins. But this, where is the puzzle? There got to be a puzzle somewhere. Keyhole, moving panels. Somewhere. He's big tree beast. I wonder if this is tree thing that the mad dad was talking. Was not listening. Should have been listening. The mad dad said many, many things, which I have forgotten. Never mind.
Oh gosh. I'll just get down at you, Pepper. Just. Yep. Sure was a sentence you just said, Pepper. It was a sentence. Gonna look over towards Blue though and kind of quirk the brow he doesn't have. One of the fireflies probably jostles on his head as he tries to lift the brow he doesn't have. And he's just gonna look at Blue and say, I don't suppose you have any ideas?
Well, if it's a puzzle like Pepper suggested, maybe there would be a clue nearby.
That should be the idea. I suppose the thing to do would be two of us go out and look for the clue, and then one of us stay near here, just in case something does happen. After all, if something happens, and then we have to come back, and it's if it's some sort of timed thing, then we'd need someone here to be able to know if anything happens.
All else fails, can always do a brute force method. Yes?
Oh, don't you dare. What did I just say about disturbing anything in here? We are not disturbing a tomb.
It's not disturbing tomb, only wall.
The wall is part of the tomb. But the wall is part of the tomb. We are not destroying the wall. Especially as it seems to be some sort of mural. I don't quite fancy whoever built this thing taking offense.
I'm sure would understand. Life or death for fireflies is life or death. Stone wall. Life or death, stone wall. Would make plenty good sense, yes? Tree Beastie would understand.
It's just his head is in his hand and he's just slowly nodding. It's just right, Pepper. Right.
But look for clue first. Yes. Stone wall, hard
Yes.
to break. Lot of effort. Get tired. Hard to fight beasties on other side. So open puzzle door first attempt. Good idea. Yes.
Yes. Now, I suppose the question here would be who is going to keep track and a hold of the fireflies. I currently have them with this, and he holds up the lantern.
Bet it's
he turns
you.
Lao
You're
just
staying here.
blinks. Lao just blinks and tilts his head. Lao just kind of blinks and tilts his head, and he looks at you, Blue, and just are you sure you don't want to keep track of them?
No, you seem like you got it in hand. You got it. I'm sure you'll be fine with them.
I mean, if searching is a little too much for you, I'm more than happy to swap over with you.
No. Anyway, I'm dead. I'm pretty sure I could figure out a tomb.
I mean, unless this is your tomb specifically.
Could be.
Lao, I'm gonna have to roll an insight, because roll an insight. You don't trust like that. You're just gonna see how he was starting to get a slight smirk on his face, and then he just stops, and he stares you dead in the eye. I think he could tell you're bullshitting with a 23.
Well, Blue doesn't actually know if it is or not. It could be. It could not be.
Okay, Lao can
doesn't
see
know.
that. I guess could you say that Lao can genuinely see that it's both a sarcastic but also honest comment? okay. That's just gonna
It was a
slowly.
great comment, actually. Fantastic.
It was fantastic. Al's just gonna kind of lean back in his chair and put the lantern on his lap. And just stare at Blue and say, "Well, if this is your tomb, do let us know if you remember anything about it."
Would make sense for Atticus to be buried nearby. Yes.
It's just gonna. Lao, not looking away from Blue, is just gonna give a slow nod. Not gonna
I
say anything
suppose it
else.
makes sense.
Lao is just staring. He's saying nothing. He is just looking at you, Blue.
Oh dear. Okay, so I guess we're going to look off for puzzle clues.
Huh? He's just sitting there, lantern. I will say, as he's looking at Blue, he's kind of slowly, subconsciously started to stroke the side of a lantern like an evil villain would stroke a kitty. Considering the lantern.
One of the fireflies that is gonna break from her sim and try to take its rightful place instead of the lamp.
God. I mean, if you have stats of the fireflies, roll a fucking stealth, or I can roll perception and see if he notices.
Oh no, it's, do you notice the firefly is not trying to be stealthy, and definitely like you can see it in this darkness. You can see it.
How's just gonna give it a slightly weird look and stop petting the lantern, but he's not gonna pet the firefly.
Oh.
He's, however, gonna turn towards the other two and say, "Unless you want to stay down here for the rest of however long we have, you may want to go and look for some clues while I keep these lot in line."
Pepper's going to
That was
salute.
the plan before. Well, Pepper and
So
Blue are
yeah, and you're just sort of hovering there. So, and he just lifts his other hand up and does a little scoop motion with his back of his hand. Off with you.
Is it Blue's mission to be a complete dick to Lao now?
To be fair, Lao has this effect on really nice people. He has this effect on Drew, who's usually really sweet, and then he activates Drew, and now he's activated Blue. Just how he is.
I wonder when he will activate Carminia.
Okay, what do you want us to roll for looking for puzzle clues, Sorte?
I'm just gonna ask you, like, you can roll investigation or perception, but you need to tell me if you are where you are looking in this room or if you're going to another room to check.
I'm definitely going to roll perception because that is so much better than her investigation.
But
Pepper's going
for
to
this room?
start looking around, like around the mural and stuff, to make sure there aren't any like sliding bits, or if they look like there are bits missing or things like that. So she's going to look at the mural first and then sort of spread out in that room from there.
Great, that's 9. You see fuck nothing.
I mean, it's the 13. The 9's on the die.
How? Brain. Well, with a 13, you actually see fuck nothing, but also you see, like, in this room, doesn't seem to be anything relevant to the issue at hand. There is no protruding things. The only movable thing that looks movable is the wall in front of you.
Mm-hmm.
That is too heavy.
Yep. She is but one small cat.
she's a tough cat, though.
Oh yeah, she's strong, but it's a very big wall.
I mean, you can try.
Yeah, she can try. I could get her to give it a push. That's an 18. That's not bad.
An 18. You push, and the rock rumbles, and there is a little bit of debris falling from the let's call it ceiling. It doesn't move, but definitely like there is a little bit of sand, a tiny rock just pop in the middle of your forehead. Do you want to keep pushing?
She's gonna sort of lean back and pat at her chin and squint at it. Go, It is still definitely locked. Okay. Going to keep looking. And she's gonna turn around and look for something else.
Should I roll my perception?
Yes, and also like remember.
Oh, that's a nat
Remember.
one!
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Everything's going fine.
Okay, listen, Blue, baby, tell me what's your fucking, wait, let me check what's your fucking passive perception plus the 5. This is Blue. Okay, let's do that. This is Blue's, must think of, that's a 22. Yeah, listen, with a nat 1, tell me how you are looking for things. With your eyes?
I think what Blue is doing is, despite Lao most likely not paying attention at all, Blue is gonna pretend to look around. Just
Yeah. With a nat 1, you try to fake looking around, but as you are staring in the distance, faking being very, 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 very interested in that area, a firefly just walks past by you, and you realize you have been staring to a wall, like you are like a hand and a half from that wall.
Oh, man. This is going great.
yeah. Great.
It's a very wet wall. There is even you even see a little bit of when the firefly pass by. You see a little bit of spider webs and everything.
Blue is gonna go off and look for something else, because
Right.
wall. That's just a wall.
Right.
Let's give them another try.
You have not found anything in this room at the moment.
I guess
Alright.
we've got to look in the corridor that led to this room then.
There is 2 corridors next to you, by the way. Like the corridors you came in, there is this wall, and the wall just continues to your left and to your right. So it's like there is 2 corridors, one to your left and one to your right.
Oh, okay. So we're like at a T intersection kind of thing.
Yes, exactly.
Okay. Pepper is going to go down the way to the left. And there's another. That is an 8. There is fuck all there. As far as she's concerned.
Yeah.
God, I'm so sorry. Wait, did you say left or right?
Left.
Okay, just let me check one thing. Left. There is you arrive into yeah, Bebe. I don't know how to say this, sorry. You arrive into a room that actually has a very, 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 very small light source kind of thing. It's very, 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 very tall. Like, and so you cannot see if it's like a hole or something else. But it's just like it's kind of like it's kind of like focused on what it looks like a chest. And you can see next to it that there is like a flat surface, slightly, it's like a square, and it's slightly up, like you can get on top of that. That's it. There is nothing else in this room.
Okay. I will have her stand there and contemplate the universe so that Blue can never go looking somewhere else.
Yeah. Just a sec. Okay. So time to roll perception once again, and Blue's gonna go right. So
A 10.
yeah,
We're doing
That-
so good, guys.
But,
everything's going
Blue,
great.
are you taking any light source with you?
No.
Aye. Even with a 10 then,
Yes.
you
Does he have dark
realize,
vision?
yeah,
Wait,
you
okay.
realize you're walking into absolute darkness. Now, how how deep do you go before you realize?
Um.
Also, tell me.
Um,
Also tell me how much can you float?
uh, Blue. Kind of. It's kind of. I don't have like an exact measurement, but I like to imagine it's kind of the same as how Lumpy Space Princess works in Adventure Time.
Okay,
So
tell me
it's
how
like
far do you go?
I think Blue gets like at least a meter in, and then realizes, oh wait, wait.
Yeah, Blue, you do realize you're walking into darkness, but just as you are gonna turn around, and just because of toon logic, you fall down.
That's fine.
So
Oh,
just because it has been a meter, I'm gonna say you can roll the athletics would be or acrobatics to try to grab onto something.
A deck save,
I'm gonna
probably.
do acrobatics because I have a
It has
negative one.
it has to be a save though.
Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Acrobatics. Let's go. Oh,
Nice.
yes.
Your hand gets stuck into a very thick rope-like sticky thing.
Sticky.
Kinda.
Oh.
It's kind of like a sticky rope. You are in darkness, so you don't see.
Hmm. Oh. Blue. Not sure what to do. um I Blue is going to see if there's anything that he could possibly get out of his hammer space. Let's see. 9. All right, good. That means he reaches in and grabs the tinderbox that's been in there,
Right?
and he lights it up.
Okay, you see that across you there is like there is actually like a very deep uh very deep pool, but there is actually like water, and right at the bottom of it and right across you there is like a ledge, and there is something over there. You can also see across it like there is kind of like a square structure, and that's it.
Hmm. Is there any way Blue can get out of the the ditch hole, whatever?
Well, you are grabbing onto a rope. So like, oh, by the way, yeah, this sticky white rope seems to be like a spider web. You can try to climb it up.
All right. What should I roll for that?
Athletics,
Okay.
unless you can do an argument for acrobatics, but this is like just climbing a rope. So
It's just a little worried because it's a -1. Okay, it's
12,
11. That's
12.
not too
Listen,
bad.
this is Blue feels right now like everybody, all of us, when they asked us in in gymnastic class to actually climb the rope. PA is the name. I don't remember.
Yeah.
But yeah,
PE.
Blue gets out of the ditch, and you are just looking now that across you there is this room.
I think Blue will is going to go try to find Pepper and notify her about it.
She's not hard to find.
So should I should I should roll a perception for that, right?
Yeah. I mean, not to find Pepper, like, Pepper is across you in the darkness. And also, like, you can still see you have Laos as a point of reference, Lao, and it's his cohort of, like, little lights.
Yeah. Blue shouts over to Pepper to come look over here.
Oh, you have found clue? You have found things of interest? There is some things here, but what did you find? She's gonna come tapping over and go tap 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 past Lao all the way over. Show me.
I found another room. It's just that there's a ditch right there that I totally did not fall into. Uh, yeah, there's another room over there.
Ooh, a room with clue.
Maybe.
Let us investigate. Yes.
Yeah. We just need to get over the ditch. It's somehow. Sorte, how big is the ditch?
Well, fuck, that's I would say it's if Blue lays down is Blue and a head more.
That might be a bit of the problem.
Let me look up the jump rules again. How far can you jump? Your strength is... Okay, if Pepper takes a running start, she can jump 15 feet horizontally. So if it is 15 feet or less, she can clear that.
Well, Sorte, would you say that?
I'm trying to see. No, it's 15 feet. You say? Yeah, like she can clear that if she because that will be Blue is 6 foot tall, and you are just at the head. Like I don't think Blue's head is like 10 feet tall.
Okay.
No.
So I actually have a little bit of trouble with feet, but I would say like it's like what? How long can a head be?
I think it's probably about a foot.
Okay, we are gonna say it's 4 feet. It's 7 feet long.
All right, great. Pepper's gonna just sort of look, tilt her head to the side, then the other side, then back up a bit, and then like drop to all fours, and then boing, just
Alright.
jump straight across.
You jump straight across. Do you have anything to light this place?
What gear have you got? Okay, not in the conventional manner. However, could I argue that she could use her shocking grasp cantrip to make little bolts of lightning? Would that work?
Yeah. I will. I love to say this. I will allow it.
So she's gonna land on the other side and just sort of rub her little feet against the ground, to like as if you were rubbing your socks on carpet to get little static, and just go.
Also, Juice, also tell me, please, roll me a perception, and also tell me how long was the jump Pepper did.
Well, she would have only jumped. She would have jumped to land safely on the other side, so not miss it by a gazillion miles, but also not right on the edge. So like maybe a foot or so in from the edge. That's an 18 on the perception.
Okay. Well, she has landed just a few feet before what it looks like. She recognized this as another kind of a square platform, really similar as the one she saw before. And with an 18, you realize there is a lot of sticky white ropes around, like really, really big spider webs. There is nothing else in this room.
Interesting. At the ghost, there is square thing here. There was square thing in other room that I find as well. This is signs of occupation in this room. Yes, possibly of giant beastie. Or hiding place of friend Carmina, also an option.
Why would Carmina hide here?
It's sometimes nice to have secret, quiet place. And friend Carmina can turn into a giant spider. Is very impressive, yes? If it is not friend Carmina, then beastie.
It's probably a beast. We might not want to wake it up then.
Maybe. Maybe.
Do you think there's any way? What do you think you could figure out what the square structures are for?
I try. I can definitely look closer. And she's gonna go and try and. Is it like a dais or something, like just a square platform, or is it like an
Yes,
upright?
it's a square platform.
She's gonna go and stand on it. She's gonna go and stand on it.
And there is the moment you stand on it, there is a very and really slowly, and it falls flat.
Oh, good. Giant buttons, I love those. Oh dear. There. Good. And she's gonna jump off it.
And you hear a and it's up again.
Aha! Yes. Wait puzzles. This good. This very, very good. Alright. And it goes. Go past the other way and stand. Oh, wait. Do you weigh anything? Do you stand on stuff? On a big button on the other side? Yes?
I'll try. Blue goes to stand on the other button, but since he does not weigh anything, it does not work. It does not. It's just nothing happens. So Blue has a solution. Blue takes the tinderbox that he has out and tries
Sorry.
putting it onto the button to see what would happen.
Okay, just give me a second. Okay, sorry. Blue is in the other room, right?
Yeah, with the other button.
Yeah. I would just remind you that in this box there is like yeah, a tinderbox doesn't seem like it weighs a lot. So yeah, no, the tinderbox doesn't work. But there is something else in this room. There is a chest.
I'm
under,
gonna roll.
under the light.
I'm gonna roll strength to see if Blue can lift up the box. Oh,
Oh boy.
you can
Wow.
do it. You can
Yeah,
lift it.
you can lift it, but the moment you touch it, just give me a second. Yeah.
Oh. Oh.
We trigger one trap trying to trigger a different trap. Gosh darn it.
No. Listen, the moment you grab it, you realize this chest has no it has no dust on it. And the moment you touch it, you realize it's slightly warm and flexible. Yes.
Yeah.
So you are holding a very tiny angry mimic right now, and just give me a second.
Rolls animal handling to see if they can adopt a mimic.
Do you want? Okay.
I could try.
Do you want to wait? Do you want to roll animal handling on the mimic?
I think once Blue realizes this is a creature,
I actually like that. That's actually like grabs
I really
shit,
hope.
Wish. Sorry, is that allowed?
Yeah.
To roll animal handling on a mimic? All right.
If it's not hostile, like
mimic,
you're the DM. If you like that idea, go for it.
Yes.
Okay, listen. All right.
You.
Roll animal handling. Go ahead.
Okay,
I'm gonna make it high, cause it's starting to try to. Well, it's kind of stuck to you, and it's gonna try to hold you with, you know.
Okay. How high did you want it?
Well, yeah. Meets it, beats it. The moment the mimic is stuck at your hands, and the moment it tries to get its kind of like, how do you call them, pseudopod thingy, tendrils thingy, to grab onto you, and you can see the hint of teeth, and you can smell the rotten meat on its last meal. it just kind of goes like, and he just it's just confused. Blue, you are too cold, and he's kind of like touching with tentacles, but not grabbing you. It's confused. It not realizing. It's not registering you as alive.
I think Blue also like to try to do like for the animal handling part. I think he like pets the mimic, see if that like calms it down a bit.
It kind of like it kind of like the mimic is kind of like weirded out, but it's working like a cold compress. Is that how you say it? Cold press, cold compress.
Yeah, cold compress. Yep.
Yes. I'm gonna say this mimic just happened to have a fever. I don't know.
You weren't expecting this, were you?
I was expecting just to realize it was mimic. It's I still need you, however, to roll an ability to roll a dexterity to escape.
Mimics are sticky.
Anything, yeah, anything dexterity related. Dex save, yes, that's what I mean. Roll me a dex save to try to get it out of you. You can carry it, yeah. You can carry it and try to. Sorry?
I want a pet mimic now. I'm gonna keep the mimic. It's his now. His name is Daniel. You're so disappointed in me, I can hear it.
You're not supposed to keep the mimic.
The mimic. It's mine now.
I don't know how I'm gonna balance this later, but okay, you can keep the fucking mimic.
Yes.
God, Lord. Good thing I'm not running a campaign. Good thing I'm just doing this for shits and giggles. Hello, if anybody's listening to this recording, hi, I am just started to DM stuff, and I now feel like the awareness and the frustration of 1,000 DMs. Yes, you can keep the mimic. Now, what do you do? You are stuck to it still. You are still stuck to it. Pick Steve. God damn it.
Okay. Even I'll do the same because it's stuck to it, but Blue is going to carry it. Because new pet. He's just gonna carry
Yes,
it.
you are stuck to the mimic.
Yep.
It's just kind of like huddling next to you because the mimic is a little bit sick. Maybe you want to look for a pet after this.
The mimic is gonna come live with Blue and Daisy Bell in the farm. New pets. Carminian gets all these big bugs. Blue can have a mimic.
Oh, I love it.
I guess. Okay, you keep the mimic. You keep the mimic. Pepper is waiting for you standing on a platform.
Yeah, so Blue's gonna go into his hammer space again. That's a fumble, isn't it?
Nope.
Gosh darn.
Nope.
No, it's not.
No? Okay. Alright, good. Blue pulls out a hammer and tries to put it onto the platform.
A hammer moves the platform a little bit, but how big is the hammer? What kind of hammer are we talking about? Like a normal hammer?
Yeah, like just your typical one that would just,
Still, it kind of like does like a bit of, but it doesn't go down.
Okay. Hmm. Hold on, I gotta look up something. What is it? What is that? It's like one item in Blue's finger.
Meanwhile,
Okay.
Lao takes a nap because you drink.
I wait button so that you got somebody who doesn't weigh anything.
I mean, well, you do wait a little bit.
Okay.
more.
All right. I got it. So with the hammer on there as well, we was going to take out 10 Heaton? I don't know how to pronounce it, but it's this thing.
A python.
Yeah. That's a 1. Never mind. He's
That's
not
a
gonna take
fumble.
it. That's a fumble. All right. Got it. Shoot. We have the fumble sheet saved, right? Crap.
I can get it.
Do you need the generic one?
The default one?
Yeah, just the default one.
Yeah, I gotcha. It is.
Thank you. I left the Draft House server a little while ago, so now I don't have access to the fumble sheet. Anyways, that was a 17.
Teapot.
Blue pulls out a teapot. He adds it to the pile with the hammer. It worked. Okay. Again.
That's not.
All right.
Not
there
high
we go.
enough. It's in a fumble chain. That's not high enough. You need to get a 6 or higher after a chain. So you gotta fumble it again.
15. All right. That is a
dancer's
dancer's outfit.
No, that doesn't
Onto the
wait
pile. It's onto the pile as well.
Oh my goodness.
There we go.
Yeah.
Got a 6. All right. Now Blue pulls out the bag of pipe. Oh my god, Python, whatever. And
is a python as in a snake?
No, that's a python.
Oh right.
Python it's like a steel thing. It's used for like tying down ropes.
Oh yeah.
And he has 10 of those.
10.
So they each weigh a quarter pound. So 10 times a quarter. Would that work?
That's 10 times a quarter. Fuck you.
That's 2.5.
Yeah,
2.
I'm just checking. How many? What? Pounds.
Yeah.
Pounds in kilograms.
I'm so sorry. I
I
live in the metric system area, and I'm using pounds. I'm so sorry.
How much does Pepper weigh again?
I've got a stupidly high amount on her character sheet, which is wrong.
5 kilograms.
She's about 20 kilos.
Yeah. That still doesn't match it, but it goes down half.
Nice. Okay.
Which shouldn't be, but I'm just...
You want this to be solved quickly. Alright. I've add more to the pile. I'm so sorry for all of this. Okay. Blue pulls out a crowbar, adds it to the pile.
Keep going, baby.
Yeah. Seven. Okay.
By the way, I'm googling the weight of everything you take out.
A backpack for some reason.
It's full of rocks, please.
It's full of nothing.
Okay. You drop an empty backpack.
What else? Right. He doesn't have that many heavy stuff in there. Alright, he pulls out the 2 daggers he has. To the pile.
Okay, what's the normal weight of 2 daggers?
Not much.
Yeah,
Yeah, keep going.
I don't have that much stuff left.
Like, you're in a
Um,
cave. You're in a cave. Sure that there are like rocks or something.
Pepper! Pepper, you cannot talk. You are not there. Shut up.
pulls out the water skin full of water, puts it onto the pile. That's about 5 pounds when full. So it is full. So it is 5 pounds.
5 pounds. Yeah, listen, the moment you put the 5 pounds, it really slowly get down. And it's just like, it's not absolutely flat, but you hear a reluctant look, and you hear a rumble, and something is moving, and everything is trembling and shaking around you.
We did it!
There is a pile of shit here right now.
He'll put it all back in his hammer space once you're done here. You're lucky I didn't pull out the flowers that Blue has in his inventory.
There is actually, the moment there is a click, there is actually another click, and it seems that both Pepper will feel this. It seems that both platforms are kind of like secure now.
Oh, okay, great. So we can get
Thank
off them.
Christ. God. All right, Blue puts all the stuff back in his pocket.
And the mimic licks your face.
Yeah.
Your entire face.
Covered in slobber.
You are now covered in slobber. But yeah.
Yeah.
Great. Suppose they're gonna go and head back to where Lao is.
Do you both hit?
Is there enough room for Pepper to get a run up to jump on that side of the? What's it?
Yes.
Okay, great.
Yes. Wait, how much is the? Repeat to me again. How much does she have to the start?
She needs to take a run up of 10 feet.
10 feet. 1 second. Actually, 1 second. 10 feet, 2 meters. That's 3 meters. I will say that yes, it's likely. Very, very narrow. Just almost not that, but she gets her 10 feet.
Yeah.
2 meters.
Cool.
3 meters. 10 feet are 3, 0, 4, 8 meters.
Oh, there you go.
Fucking.
I know. Oh dear, oh dear. So she's gonna take her run up, boing, and land, and then go and catch up with the others.
The moment you arrive, you both realize that in the light of Lao's lamp and the fireflies, the wall that was in front of you has risen up enough for the tallest of you to try to crouch and go through. Pepper, you have no problem. You don't even need to hunch yourself. You can just walk by. And it's open. There is an eerie blue glow at the end of the darkness, of the initial darkness. Blue, you have no hands. You are holding something, someone. Does it has a name?
Yes. His name is Daniel.
Can you repeat that for me? Sorry, you cannot.
Daniel. His name is Daniel.
Daniel.
Look in chat for 1 second.
Yeah, well,
Alright.
that's my grandfather's name, so I mean,
And
No,
my
no, no, it's a
husband's
very
name.
good name.
it's a lot of Daniels.
Yeah, so many fucking Daniels. Anyways. Alright. Pepper and Blue, you both reconvene at the designated spot that is now taking a nap covered in fireflies. And Pepper, you see Blue coming back with his hands stuck to this little chest.
Anti-ghost has found some treasure. Yes. Very good.
Well, I don't know if it would technically be treasure. It is alive.
Let me just roll straight up intelligence. Do you know what you're talking about?
Does Pepper know what a mimic is?
Nope. That's a 9.
For tries.
I don't think she's even going to just sort of respond to that. She's just like, okay, fair enough. Attic Ghost is lost their mind. What have you? And then she's going to go up to Lao, and like she's so short, she doesn't even come up to over the top of the wheels of the wheelchair. Really, just give the wheelchair a bit of a nudge, nudge. Angry Wheelbird, we have had mission success. Yes.
Con check, con save. Well, what have we got? Oh, that's a straight roll.
That's all right.
So you shake it and see the flick of a curl on the top of his head, and he just sits bolt upright, looks around, and it's just what happened? What did I? He looks a little confused, and he looks down at you. He looks over at Blue, whatever the hell Blue's got, and is like, did I fall? What? What the fuck? What? Just what? Just why do you have that? Where? What? What's going on? Why do you have that? What happened? Did I fall asleep? What happened? Was I knocked unconscious?
We opened up a new passageway.
Pepper's gonna do like Will Smith hands at it.
That's true, Lao. That's true, Lao. Right in front of you. Now, well, if you depending where you're looking, but there is a new passway in front of you. Like there is a new hole in the door. Like the big car being in the rock has kind of lift, and now you can actually go through it. There is a long dark corridor.
Well, Lao, I think Lao still has it. I don't remember if I gave the I think I gave the lantern to Per. No, I never gave the lantern back to Lao. Sorry, my brain is slow. I do still have the lantern. Lao is going to look over at the other two, then look at whatever the hell Blue has. I don't know what Daniel is doing, or how is Blue carrying Daniel? How is that? How's that whole sitch?
Yeah, Sorte, how is it? What's going
Basically,
on?
like Blue grabbed Daniel with his hands, but it turns out that mimics have like a sticky surface that they use for their prey. You kind of like Blue's nature has helped Blue convince this mimic that he is not food, but you are still stuck to him. So basically, you are just holding the chest, and the chest is being held, and you have. I am sorry, but your hands are kind of stuck. So any kind of like acrobatic activity or athletic action that might require your hands, or anything that might require your hands, will have a disadvantage roll until you either argue another way of doing it, or you get the mimic of your hands.
We'll we'll figure something out.
The ghost has found treasure. Says alive. Possibly another ghost in the chest. Yes, and we have done leaping and going into the darkness and pushing big buttons. Yes, and now door is open. A good way out for little beastie fireflies. Yes.
Wait a second. Okay. Okay. Lao is looking at Daniel, and then looking at Blue, and then looking at Pepper, and slowly nods. I don't know exactly what I missed, but I hope you haven't disturbed any remains or bones here regardless. Seems at least you've got a way out and open at least. Pepper, did you want to? And he kind of holds out the staff he drew out from his hammer space with the lantern on the end. Did you want to guide the fireflies through?
Oh, yes. We'll lead the way. And she'll take it, and it's so much bigger than her. But she will take it and then sort of hold it in both hands and then start marching, like not quite goose stepping, but all the way down that down the corridor. Come, beasties, we go back to Friend Carminia's farm. Yes, it's good to get back to home. Fully expecting all the fireflies to follow her. Whether or not they do is another question, but
Roll me a general animal handling.
By the way, I have a question. How you guys? I sound like my normal mic quality, right? Okay, just making sure. It's like not just the laptop's microphone.
No, I shake your hand in that.
Yeah.
You're good. So Lao's gonna look at Blue and Daniel and just do I have to roll to know that that's a mimic? Do I just know?
How close are you from the chest? Do you get closer to examine it?
I don't. This would depend on what Blue looks like at the moment. Like, how does Blue? I should roll an insight. I'm gonna roll an insight on Blue. Is Blue giving loud daggers? Is Blue focused on this chest?
I would say that if Blue was giving loud daggers, that would be still like, I was gonna make a joke about never mind! It's too late and I have to put caffeine. Cut it off the record. Cut it off the record.
That's fine. That's a whole fucking one anyway. So yes, he is gonna be a nosy shit, and he's gonna tilt his head, and he's gonna shoot Blue a little look and just say, sorry. He's gonna shoot Blue a little look and just say, did you actually take someone's gold and things they were buried with? And he's gonna go over, and yes, he is gonna roll investigation. Wow, Blue, can't believe you are grey robbing.
Well, before as Lao gets closer to the chest, Blue does end up like putting it up higher, like doing that thing where he lifts it up higher above his head. He's like,
"Wow." Okay.
I would say that just because you do that, Loud actually doesn't have to roll to avoid the suddenly wiggly movement of the mimic, detecting a warm source of food near it and opening its mouth, going like towards Lao.
Fucking hell. Can we roll whatever we say?
So now it's in plain view of everybody that this chest is actually quite alive and is quite hungry.
Now,
Also, I'm just gonna remind Blue, the chest is a little bit sick.
Right.
Oh, sorry.
Whis,
The
pretty
chest.
much. What the fuck? What the fuck? Al flinches back and stares wide-eyed at the thing. Looks between the chest and the blue and the chest and the blue, and he just points at it and says, that is a mimic. That is a mimic. You know what you're holding. That is a mimic.
Yes.
Down.
No.
Down. Put it back where you got it.
No.
Why are you bringing a mimic with you? Put it back. Why have you got a mimic with you?
New friend.
That is not friendly. That is not friendly. Mimics are typically not very friendly. I'm not saying they're untamable, I'm just saying you don't go and find a random fucking mimic, pick it up, and say it's your friend. You don't go and pick up a random wild feral animal and say, this is mine now. You don't do that, Blue. Put that back.
His name's Daniel. By the way, Blue is doing this purely just to spite
Oh no.
Lao.
Oh no, absolutely. It's fantastic and you should. Now it's just like, no, I don't give you don't name it. Don't name it, don't get attached to it. You need to put
Too
it
late.
back where it's cut. You're not bringing it back to the farm.
I am.
No,
Yep.
no, you're not. No, you're
Yes.
not.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
Boo,
Yes.
Boo.
Yes.
Take it back to the farm. I'm throwing it in the river.
You can't do that.
Says who?
Says me.
I'll just give you a glare. Just, Boo. That thing is dangerous and it can hurt people. What if it hurts someone on the farm? What then?
Daisy Bell can hurt somebody on the farm as well, yet we keep her around.
Sorry, who?
My pet cow.
Pet cow.
No, this is me out of character. I don't.
The cow.
The
My
cow.
pet
Oh.
cow.
I don't think Lau knows the cow's there.
It's
Doesn't know about the fucking cow.
I just want to say, as someone raised in kind of like a rural area, cows will you fuck you up.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Cows will fuck you up.
Yep.
Daisy Bell will fuck you up. Look at her.
Lau just blinks.
Daisy Bell has a statement. Sorry.
Okay. Just
Go on.
blinks and shakes his head, and he just looks down at the mimic, which is angry and growling, and he's gonna roll a hammer space. I didn't have my D10 with me, so I'm just
Oh,
gonna
kill it. I'm trying to kill it. Oh my god.
Lau reaches into his hammer space and he pulls out a strange looking thing. It kind of looks like some sort of, I want to say it's like a yam or a potato, but it's neither of these things, and it's both of these things, and it's also slightly purple. And he goes to the side of his wheelchair and he chops a hunk of it off, and doesn't hold it out to the mimic because he's not stupid, but he looks at Blue, and both of Blue's hands full, or is it just one hand?
I think it's both.
It's both hands. Blue's hands are literally stuck to the size of the mimic.
Oh god, okay. In which case, Lao is gonna kind of jam. You know how you'd stick a fork or something in a jacket potato to make sure it cooks properly? Lao just sticks his ice knife onto the end of this piece of something, puts it back underneath the folds of his blanket, and then he gingerly holds it out for the thing to eat, and just is like, should be able to satisfy its hunger for a little while at least. And then he just kind of wiggles it in front of its mouth.
And what exactly is it?
He looks at you and he's like, I just told you, it's a mimic. And he
God
wiggles,
damn it.
he wiggles the potato looking thing and his knife at the mimic.
I'm talking about the piece of food that you just brought out.
Oh, it's edible, that much I can figure out. He's no longer paying attention to you, he is focused solely on the mimic.
Roll me, ex- roll me a sleight of hand to keep the fork, knife, the thing is on, still on your hand.
Oh god, sleight of hand. What's your sleight? Is it a negative? Or is it just, no, it's just plain old? Right, let's do this. Oh, well. 10.
Yeah, I would say that the, how do you call it? It's not isopop, lollipop.
It's lollipop.
No, it's not lollipop.
Oh.
The
Escort?
tentacle, the tentacle,
Oh, tentacle.
kind of like tongue, sticky tongue kind of tentacle thing, just gets out of this mimic, opens mouth, just absolutely involves a potato, and thank God you're actually holding on to it with all the with a grip that and a strength that comes from fear. Well, let's call it caution, and you actually pull it back because that shit would have eaten the fork that you are holding the potato with. Potato like the root
He's
thing.
not holding it out with a fork, he's holding it on the end of his ice knife dagger.
Oh, good, because it will have eaten it.
Oh, wow.
You keep the dagger.
Okay. Does it take the piece at the end, though?
It takes the root fruit vegetables you are offering it.
Okay, good. That's fine.
And you hear kind of like a noise that resembles to a little bit of a child having been, or a dog having been tricked into eating something they don't want, and it's like, whoa,
Wow.
but more guttural and scary. The mimic doesn't like vegetables, it seems.
Wow. How's gonna... Fine. Apparently it doesn't like vegetables. Brilliant. Right. Good.
Well, it's obviously a carnivore. What do you expect?
Expect it not to be bloody picky after it's been sitting in a tomb for ages. Glares at this thing and then sighs and just gestures you forward and says, well, I would rather you both walk in front of me. I don't feel incredibly comfortable knowing there's a mimic behind me.
I'm glad you guys have decided to move on because Pepper is long gone.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. We got stuck on the whole mimic. Thing. It looks down the hallway. There is no light.
Who's going first?
Point of Blue. How is it going to go behind Blue whilst he's holding a goddamn mimic? Not stupid.
Okay. Lao is not going first.
Yeah, Blue will go first, but I guess because Pepper is already long gone.
Who's going second?
No one. Pepper's gone. Pepper's down the tunnel.
Pepper went first with the fireflies ahead. We had this conversation, and then no, you're good.
Okay, sorry. Okay, that makes more sense. Thank you very much, Brian, for Pepper. You are actually first technically, so
yes.
roll me a perception.
Alrighty.
Yep. I would say that at this point, while everybody's bickering behind you, you are actually like almost halfway, if not a little bit past halfway. This kind of hallway. How do you call this thing?
Hallway, corridor, tunnel.
Corridor. Thank you. This tunnel corridor. Thank you.
Pepper doesn't see anything. That's a 6. She is too busy doing a little march with her the stick with the lantern that she was given.
Yeah. You don't see anything, but so you kind of step on it. and it's kind of like droopy.
That's gonna make her stop. But she could look down. Eh? 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 Did someone drop jelly sandwich on the floor? You can try and wipe off whatever she stepped on.
It's nasty, but it's just like you can take it off easily. Like you can wipe it off easily.
Okay.
Just something nasty. And it smells kind of like bad, like a rotten egg. Anyways, Blue and Lao. Roll me, you're at the start of the tunnel. Roll me a perception.
Alright. What's my perception? It is +2. Oh, that's not it. Off to a great start, everyone.
What's Lau's perception mod? Right, okay. Well, better than I thought it would be.
Pepper and Blue don't see anything, and Lau's just like, how are you missing this? Oh god.
Lao is
Lao.
hyper-vigilant. Lao has been activated by a fecking mimic. He's taking note of everything.
Now, it might be because you are no longer with the fireflies. That's they are following Pepper. That's correct. Sorry, I didn't see your roll.
Oh, you're good. The fireflies are around Pepper.
Okay. It might be because of that, and Pepper, you might not have noticed precisely because how bright the fireflies are. Blue, you have no excuse. But first of all, with a 21, you notice, everybody can notice this. This is like a very cool tunnel. But now you realize, like, it's kind of like, it feels like it's kind of like going down. You're getting further deep into the ground. It's cold and it's wet and it's moist, and you feel like there is water running down the walls. It's not pulling too much, but it's safe to go through. But yeah, there is definitely water in here. And maybe it's because you no longer are impaired by the glow of the fireflies, but you see something that Blue and Pepper seem to ignore. And this is a little one light, round one light to your left, kind of like between two rocks. It's a tiny round object giving a warm glow.
Okay. Lao is... He's gonna get his... He's gonna look at the other two and try and make his way over there without them noticing and just not touch it. He's just gonna look at it. Just a rock.
It looks organic.
See now, as not as the question of if it's a rock or not. Okay. Now I was gonna squint at this. Let me see. He might have a spell that would actually be able to help here. Oh, I have to touch it though.
Touching something? Oh my gosh.
Oh,
No.
oh gosh.
What's the
Okay,
worst that could
hang on.
happen? Yeah.
Okay, you know what? Actually, he can do a thing. I forgot he has this sometimes, but this might actually be helpful here. He is just gonna look over the other two, and then he's just gonna rub his hands together, and then pick his fingers, and he's gonna cast Unseen Servant. which I believe he can do that 3 times a day because he is what he is. Where is it?
An escort? Did you get the
Yes.
unseen servant when you're an
Yes.
escort?
Yes, obviously. But yeah, he can cast Unseen Servant 3 times a day. So he's going to cast Unseen Servant, and he's going to make the servant pick this thing up or touch it.
He,
This is so stupid.
I'm just gonna say I'm sad you didn't fail for it. Yeah, it's just like a little round organic blob of light. It's really similar to the fireflies, but it's just that it's round and glowy. The center of it is a little bit darker and it moves a little bit as it is. The opacity of it kind of lets it show what is inside it. Apart from that, doesn't hurt the unseen servant, doesn't seem like, anything dangerous. And I will give you that also with the 21 you had, the perception. Doesn't
Okay.
seem ultimately dangerous if you touch it.
It's not seem to. Okay. In which case, Lao, upon looking at that, is gonna just nod, put his hand out. The Unseen Servant's just gonna drop it into his hand. Let me see. Can he do this? Oh, that's only for magic stuff. Never mind, that won't be useful here. I was just gonna look at this thing, and he's gonna tuck it into a pouch on the side of his wheelchair, not into his hammer space, because he'll have to roll to get it out again if he does that. Yeah, he tucks it into one of the pouches along the side of his wheelchair. Like, he has a few of these for, like, his dagger and his whip, and, like, a few other extra bits, just in case he comes across things. He tucks it into one of those, probably on his left side, and then he is gonna make his way to the other two.
Right. I would say that you walk a little bit and you actually fucking arrive to see kind of like a blue light at the end of the tunnel. And you arrive somewhere that I just need to learn how to. Aha! Wrong!
Bling.
Wrong one. Sorry.
That's you.
All right.
Time for my computer to kind of kick the bucket. Oh boy.
All right. Here we are, lads. I'm sorry. It's like I will learn how to do them properly.
Oh,
Another
it looks
day.
so
Not today.
cool.
All right. You arrive here. I want you to roll a perception again.
Wonderful.
Okay. All right.
12. That's better. That's better, Pep.
Can I actually roll that?
The icons are so
7.
damn cute.
Purry. Blue is too focused on Daniel. Don't worry.
Daniel is very important. Daniel needs a lot of extra care.
Maybe this one. See, kids, always put labels on shit, because now I don't know where it is. Fuck!
At you so gently.
Oh, bless.
How do I make this bigger? Ah! Is it you? No, it's not you. Anyways, you already know what the deal is.
Oh no.
Fuck this shit.
That's
I love so much I actually can mess with these things and learn. We are all
Yes.
learning. Yes, exactly.
Sometimes you fuck around and
Oh,
find
look at that. Look at that. You can see my mouse. I'm gonna pat for Pepper, pat for Blue. Yes, pat for Lao. Anyways, you get 12, 7, 15. Okay. Both Lao and Pepper actually see this if I manage Nope. Come on, where is it? Shut up, you didn't see that. I don't know this one for what it is. What are... That's not it. Oops, no, that's not. Oh, found it. You see this. So you know how there was...
That's
You
my
see
firefly.
You see this little lady here. Okay, let me see again the rules. You don't get the Easter egg, sorry.
Oh.
But you just arrived to a place that is chock full of spider webs. And the glow and this place is actually quite illuminated. No need for dark vision, no need for shit. Curious thing though. The water in here seems to be glowing. Not the water itself, but it's as if there is under it, there is kind of like a luminescence kind of thing. That's where your little friend is, Pepe.
Well, unfortunately
However-
for the
Sorry,
party.
what?
Oh, no, you go first. You go first.
Yep. However, you also see this a little bit. Opa, that's not it. God damn it. I Opa! Please ignore the DM. Ah, that was the one!
Had too many layers.
Actually, you see the two of them.
Wonderful. Okay. Now,
You can definitely see that this poor thing is kind of struggling here and is not able to get out.
And that's Pepper's
Okay.
one too. That's feisty. That's a firefly.
Yep.
Jeez.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Time for her to
Oh
do
boy,
something
hang
reckless.
No, give me a moment. I'm just gonna try and find something before it goes off. Go away, fly. That's so tempting, but I can't do that. I was gonna look over. I presume everyone sees this.
I think Lao sees it before Pepper does.
Okay, excellent. Lao is going to look at Pepper, and he is going to, God, because he knows what she's gonna do. I'm gonna roll a persuasion, and he's just going to say, "Pepper, don't." And I'm gonna roll a persuasion roll. Well. Yeah, that's what I thought. So that's a 9 in persuasion. And he's reaching out for the pole in case that doesn't work and just trying to pull it out of her hand so she doesn't take the rest of the fireflies with her.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, as soon as she spots the spiders and Feisty up in the spider web, she's not going to stop Lao from taking that. She's just gonna let go of it, and I'm just gonna roll her hammer space. Yep, she's armed. Zzz. There's a little bit of lightning crackling off her tail, and she's like, "All right, off she goes."
Right?
She's not
Just gonna
even.
hear-
Yeah, she's just gonna spring.
Alright. She is gonna sprint to where?
She is going to go directly for. Okay, hold on. What's the movement speed? 40. Okay. Each of those squares 5 foot.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I have put you in kind of like a weird way. Yes, each of the squares is 5 feet.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4,
So
5.
it
six.
give me a second. It
Yep.
actually should be kind of like this because of the order you're right.
Yep. Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Okay, Pepper cannot get all the way to the spider in one go. But she will get as oh, hang on. What have you got? I mean, you do have Expeditious Retreat, but that doesn't actually help you because you can't hit anything.
Dash though means you get a bit further.
Is dash a bonus action or a reaction?
So
Or an
I
action?
believe that Expeditious Retreat allows you to dash. So it doubles your move. I believe it doubles your movement.
I'm also just gonna say you're not just yet in combat.
She's about to be. Okay, you know,
I
Expeditious
know.
Retreat
Yeah.
is a bonus action. Okay, so Pepper, you use Expeditious Retreat to use that as a bonus action and go to manage to double her movement speed so that she can basically, she's just going to go up to that nearest spider and hit it.
Are you going into a straight line?
Like, I mean, I'm looking at that big spider web there, which is obviously a some sort of obstacle. So she might not just barrel through it like a curtain. She might sort of dodge the middle of it, but not huge amounts of dodging. It's like she probably would catch the little sticky outy
Right.
bits, but she's not going to just barrel straight into the middle.
1 second. Are you going through it? The middle of it or just around it?
Oh, it's sort of at best she's going to try and like not barrel through the middle. She's seen what happens if things are caught in spider webs. She might not have ever been in one, but that's not the point.
Then I will let you, since you're kind of like trying to avoid the middle of it, I will let you just for this round, I can say. Tell me if this is okay for you.
Mhm.
You kind of like go through here?
Yep.
That right?
Yep.
Okay. Double the distance, right? Do it easier for the knee with the end. That's
so with Expeditious Retreat up there, I mean, she can move 80 feet per in the round. So
I will put that. Un,
She's
5, 10, 20, 25. I'm gonna count in 30, 35.
Mhm.
Do you usually count on the maps in diagonal?
I normally do them as you can do diagonals, but
Sorry?
are you asking about diagonals?
5, 10, 15, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. Yeah, you can quite. Yeah, I'm just gonna ask you for flavor to roll me a strength save as you barrel through the
All right, I
through
can
the
do
web
that.
because you catch a few one of them.
Pepper! No. Damn it.
Let me see. I didn't see shit. 7. Yep, you don't get fully stuck, but definitely like your pace kind of like slows, and you are noticed by the spider. So the attack is not surprising.
Mhm.
Is that okay?
Yep, that's fine.
Does that sound fair? I'm gonna put you in here. Is that okay?
Yep, perfect.
All right. Wait. Actually, oh, damn it! No. I want the spider. Thank you. The spider is gonna be a little bit more here because it makes sense instead of the middle of the fucking thing, so you're here. At least what you have managed with this is the fucking spider is at least not trying to. Its attention is no longer on the. Oh fuck's sake! Sorry. Its attention is no longer on the on the firefly. But the spider noticed you. This other spider also. Okay, thank you. I fucked you too. This other spider also noticed you, and there is kind of like a noise, a hissing noise. Wait, I just need to. It starts. Things start. What the fuck is this? I don't remember what the fuck is this. What is this doing? No. And you start. No. Don't. See, that was a mistake. Anyways, and you start seeing more of this appear. Pepper, now that you are here, you get a little bit more of this. What the fuck? And I'm sorry, you get a little bit more of a vision. And this little motherfucker over here has appeared.
Ooh. Ooh.
Again, it's not doing nothing, and all the spiders are not attacking you. But yeah, now that you're next to the spider, and the spider is kind of like hissing towards you, what do you do?
She's going to
Come
hit
to
it.
hit. Great. Roll me to hit and roll me to attack.
Whilst you're doing this, Lao's just looking over towards Blue. He's just. Well, I presume we are going to be getting into some awkward predicaments at some point.
Yeah, so everybody also, like, since Pepper is gonna hit now, after that, please roll me initiative.
Yes. Lao is just gonna ask Blue, you seem to have your hands rather full. Would you rather and he pulls out his knife and he kind of wiggles his his other hand around, his staff hand around, which is holding the light and the lantern. He just looks at Blue and says, do you think you can fight like this, or would you rather just try and take the fireflies somewhere not surrounded by spiders that will eat them?
Blue is gonna think about it for a second.
Meanwhile, in the background, there's the sounds of of Pepper running into battle.
Oh yeah, there's absolutely a war cry.
Little
Shit. Fuck, sorry.
okay.
Oh.
Just 1 second, please roll initiative. I really need to get water into my eye.
Okay. Can Lao roll insight on Blue? No, perception.
He can
Perception on
indeed.
Blue. Do perception.
Okay. Okay. That is another 21.
Okay. Alright, so basically what you notice is that the teardrop coming from Blue's eye is like keeps like rolling down his cheek and then appearing again and then rolling down his cheek and then appearing again and just keeps going.
Aw,
Okay. I don't know what the fuck that means. He's still kind of just wiggling. He just kind of wiggles the lantern again and looks at you with a raised eyebrow and says, Blue, do you want to go and fight, or would you rather guide them out? One of us needs to stay near the fireflies.
Finally, the tears stop and you see that the teardrop is there and Blue takes the lantern.
just nods. Says, that would be a good idea. Do have, well, looks down at the mimic, which is probably just still drooling, still very and it's just, you have a method of defense of a sort. So not completely defenseless. If you really need to, you can swing the lantern around and smack a couple of spiders, but if you do get yourself into dire straits, Pepper, shall assist as best you can. To try and keep spiders away if you can.
Blue just looks at Lao like, really?
Yeah, he's fucking looking at you back like, yeah, really.
Lao sees his twink and thinks, no, this one can't fight.
I'm not saying you can't fight. He asked you if you can fight. You didn't fucking answer. You just took the goddamn pole with the lantern. He's taking that as an accepting yes. I'm going to stay and protect the gosh dang diddly dong.
Yeah, but Blue can fight, but he's not gonna
His arms
fight
are
this
full.
time.
You're gonna fight with your feet? You
Got
Sanji?
magic. Magic.
Gosh. Just Lao and Blue and don't like each other, and Pepper has no idea.
Look, nice guys hate Lao, and they're so valid. I look at Drew. Drew is a precious bean. Had one FPS, and Drew was like, "Oh, this guy's a bitch."
Oh my god, I was still mute. I thought you were ignoring me. I was just letting you finish. Oh my god.
Oh, you're muted. So sorry. Just go it off.
I'm sorry. What I was trying to tell you guys is that there is several ways to finish this combat, and so please feel free to fuck around with fire if you want to.
Mm-hmm.
Like Pepper. Anyways, Pepper,
Yeah.
how did you hit? Where it is? 13 and 20.
Yeah, she's got
Sorry.
2 attacks, so do both of those hit? Do either of them hit? I'm going to assume that the 24 will hit the spider.
24. The other is 13. Let me check this. Chat. Yes. 14 also hits it. And so you
Okay.
do a damage of.
I get to
I
do
can
damage for both. Okie dokie. And that is 1d8 plus 2. Okay, so 7, 8, 9, 10 damage all up. Chunk chunk! With the war picks.
You do 10 damage.
Mhm.
This thing is bloodied. This thing is absolutely bloodied. So before I put anything for the combat, like this is the start of engaging in combat, and this thing actually, I'm gonna wait. That's not the way to do it. Just let me write the fucking things. Okay. How many fucking numbers? We got 7, 15. Give me just a second. Why did I put so many people in here? Spider 1, a Spider 2, and a Spider 3, and a Spider 4.
Too many spiders. Too many spiders.
Marvel contra.
What if we adopt the spiders as well?
Listen, go ahead, do whatever you want. I don't care. 17. Okay, guys, just come give me here. Lao is 21, right?
I have not rolled. Yeah, we haven't rolled initiative. We had a bit of banter.
Okay.
Oh, can't get a 21. He has no initiative bonus. It's a flat
Okay,
roll.
please, lads, show me for initiative. I got the fucking spiders.
Okay.
Hello, everybody listening to this recording. This is technically my first combat, and I thought of making it easier to myself with only one enemy. But then I look at myself in the mirror and I hate myself, so I say, "Fuck that."
That is fun and awful. All at the same time.
Lao 13. Oh my god, Pepper, baby, why?
I mean, Fair's fair. She
You
did
got
already
her
have a turn.
boosting.
That is 4. Blue, what's your initiative, baby? Or are you staying
I'm not
out
in
of
the
the
fight. I'm
Huh?
not in the fight. I'm hanging out with the
Still,
fireflies. Oh, I gotta still roll it.
still roll me an
Still have to
initiative.
roll. Everyone
yeah,
is in
just
combat.
So there is the chance that I could possibly adopt the fire.
I mean, there is a
I
spider
know.
over near the entrance. You just chat to that one and be like, hi, how's your day going?
I am also gonna roll initiative for the mimic. 1 second.
For
Just
Daniel.
in case. For Daniel.
19.
Daniel.
Uh, Damn, Daniel. Okay. I'm gonna have to stop Blue somehow. Okay, so this is the order.
This just in. Blue starts a petting zoo of dangerous creatures. So I'm actually so down for that. The farm splits off and there's a petting zoo area. You'll find all sorts of fun, wacky little creatures in here.
Carminia comes back and she's like, what the fuck is this?
Half of these fucking creatures. I'm pretty sure I killed one of these.
I mean, Blue probably wouldn't open up a petting farm because he doesn't know dangers that these creatures bring. So he'll open up one just to anger Lao.
You know, of course he would. And I admit and respect that. Counterpoint, Lao is fucking ruining and ceremoning and just sealing that area right the fuck off.
No, wait. That was Daniel. Sorry.
Is that the order you posted? Can you pin that?
Yeah, I'm on that.
Do you want to pin that in the channel so you can reference it? There you go.
All right.
I'm looking at Blue spells and I'm kind of like, damn, Reggie, why didn't you get any that were for animal handling?
Blue, that's your turn. Did you do something?
Blue puts the staff that with the lantern on it and against like one of the rock walls, hoping that the fireflies will just stay there with the staff.
Where do
Oh
you
my
go?
fucking god!
Here? Do you go to your right or to your left?
Hold on, let me gotta open up the map to look at it closer. Either one seems a little bit
Baby.
I should have thrown a little chest on his icon.
Well, you didn't know that would happen. Blue puts it to his behind him.
Excuse me? Come again?
Blue puts the staff behind him in kind of in the corridor.
Okay.
Are you going back?
A little bit, just a like near the entrance, kind of entrance exit.
I mean,
thing.
you're already on the entrance. You are going back to go.
Yeah, so put the staff in there.
Okay, puts the stuff in here.
Yeah.
And he's in here.
Yep. And
that was 10 foot movement.
Yeah, so that's it for my turn, right?
Yeah.
How much more movement do you have?
Do you
So
want
that
to
was-
roll? Do you want to roll
Um,
anything like perception, charisma? You can say to not try. I mean, do whatever you want. I mean, but if you want to do anything else on your turn, you can do it. You can.
Gonna go
do-
friend the spider.
Well, for the spider, you actually have to climb up because that's kind of like high, but that's why she's not attacking any of yous.
Okay, so how many feet would you say did Blue take putting the staff in the corridor?
10 feet.
10 feet? Okay, so he has 20 left.
Yeah.
So t- how many steps would it be? How many feet? How many feet would it be towards the closest spider? Let me gotta count.
All right. Are you
Oh,
going?
yeah.
Okay, I need to ask. Are you going towards this spider here?
Yeah.
Or do you mean the ones engaged in combat? That will be these three and this one. I'm gonna say that this one
Closest
over
one.
here, this one
So
over here is just too high to bother with use.
okay. Then we will go towards the ones in combat.
No,
'Cause
no,
that's probably the only thing.
you can go to this one. I'm just asking because I just want to make sure what you are doing.
Uh, yeah, let's go to the one on the ledge right now.
All right. Do you want to get up the ledge?
Well, I would use up all my my
Yeah, you're
speed,
here right now.
so
You're here right now. You kind of
yeah.
like I would say that you kind of realize that if in your next turn you want to go up there, you can actually use this sticky sheet to go up there, but you will have the disadvantage because you are holding Daniel. Otherwise, unless you right now tell me that you can actually float up there, which is kind of like I will call you out on that, you have no way to climb up.
Float it up.
You cannot float it up there. I will kick your ass. Okay, I'm just as game mechanic. I cannot give you the advantage of not having to do any kind of rolls into going up things.
I know, don't worry. I'll
Daniel
roll.
waves too much.
See if you can carry Daniel.
Daniel waves too much. You can have a moment trying to climb up this here, because it seems like help for that, but you will have disadvantage on the athletic or on the athletic roll up there. That okay? Because you're carrying a fucking mimic.
Yes. I already have a -1 in athletics. Let's go.
Right. Anyways, back to the next one.
Yeah.
Who the fuck did I say was next? What am I? Oh yeah, Face Spider. Yeah. As Pepper punches this spider over here, this other here, 1 second. Ah, yes, that. This one over here is gonna start walking. 2, 3, 4. I forgot how to count.
That's you.
Oh no, that's it. And it gets down here with a warning hiss.
Cool.
Next one is the 5 spiders just got down through the webs. That's why it got down so fast. Laos, your turn. What you do?
Okay. Firstly, he's gonna give Blue the most disbelieving fucking look. Looks at the staff and he looks at Blue and he looks at the staff and he looks at Blue and he looks at Pepper who is war crying and whacking and he's just lifts one hand up to the top of his beak, and he just drags it down to the tip, and he's just, this is who I'm working with, right? Right, okay, fine.
I
Don't
was
hold the
thinking,
staff then, Blue. Just fucking,
Friends.
it's just give me a second. I need to see. Okay, this is within 30 foot, so he can cast this. He's just gonna jerk a thumb over his shoulder, snap his fingers, and cast Sanctuary on the goddamn fireflies. So basically, if any creature tries to attack the fireflies or gets within range with an attack or a spell, they have to roll a Whis save against my DC, and if they fail, they have to choose a new target or lose the attack/spell.
Mm-hmm.
Want me to put that all down? Like me to copy paste it?
I am getting the sanctuary thing up right now, so that's cool.
Just doing that.
Great, got it.
For fuck's sake, if he's gonna get involved in this shit, he is not losing the fireflies. That is what he is here for. In God's sake. Let me see.
We'll put them in a safe place.
He wanted you to stay with the Blue, for fuck's sake, buddy.
Right. Is that all your turn now?
No, I've got an action and movement still.
Right.
So sorry, I'm just trying to figure out what bloody spells he's gonna use. Poison. It's a shame that Pepper. Shame that Pepper ran off. Could have used that. Oh, he'll do that next turn.
Next time?
Don't worry about it. Gosh, what is he gonna do? I'm really sorry. I'm trying to figure out what he can do at the minute. He doesn't want to. He doesn't want to attack these things yet. He really, really doesn't. Gosh. I'm really sorry. I'm trying to find. Oh, it has to be within range. God damn. Sorry, I'm trying to find out. I'm trying to find out what he can do. I'm having trouble. Oh no, that would be a bad idea. Gosh. I'm sorry, guys. Combat is difficult.
All good. Take your time.
We'll suffer. It's fine. We are all suffering. It's fine.
Okay. Cool.
We can go for a 4-part, and I will just start a campaign at this point.
I'm the equivalent of an old lady choosing between two packets. One is a Werther's Originals and the other is Haribo's. Don't rush me, Harold.
Ketchup, katsup, ketchup, katsup.
But I'm shopping.
Please stop in peace, Harold. No. He is. That takes 10 fucking minutes. God damn it. All the things I want to do I've already done, or it takes way too long. Okay. You know what? He's gonna. He hates that he's gonna do this. He's gonna head towards Pepper. He is gonna avoid the webs. But he is gonna head towards Pepper. But he's gonna try and be cautious. I should roll a stealth to make sure that the fireflies don't bloody notice him. Fireflies, spiders, sorry. I'm gonna be really shit at it. Yeah, like I said, he's gonna be really shit at it. So yeah, he's gonna head towards Pepper.
All right. Where the fuck? Oh, okay. The map is bigger. Okay, Blue is there. Where are you going? And how are you going?
Well, he's going to try and stealthily move towards Pepper. He's only got 30 movement, so he's shooting. He's shooting blue at glare, and he's just, don't get yourself fucking killed, and he just, yeah.
Okay, 40 feet of movement, right?
30, 30.
5, 10, 20, 30, 35, 40. Are you going through the webs?
No, he's not silly. He's gonna try and head up. So he's gonna head towards the big well of water.
The big one. Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 40. Wait, 40 feet of movement, did you say?
30.
30. Oh, Jesus. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So you are here. That okay? Is that
Yeah,
what you
that's
wanted?
fine. I'm just gonna check to make sure, because I do have one action. So sorry. I do have an action left. Bonus action I've already used. Haven't got that, haven't got that. You can't cast that, that's out of range. Everything is out of range. Everything is out of range. Shit. Anything within range? I'm so sorry, everyone. Nothing. I can't do anything.
Alright, it's only turn 1.
No, but still, my brain is like, do things. And I'm like, I can't. It's 120 foot. I don't know if you can reach 120 foot. I could cast a spell 120 foot, but don't know if that would reach the spider at the far back.
5, yeah. 5, yeah. 15. Oh, there. This is the worst diagonal ever. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Yeah, I would say like this is kind of like 40 feet kindish. Kindish. Yeah, no,
40
the
feet.
diagonal. Yeah.
It's 40 feet.
I am just realizing something and I will correct it in the next game. I am sorry about that.
So did you say that far away spider is 40 feet then?
Yeah, I will say yes.
Alright, cool. He is going to cast. He's going to cast Toll the Dead at this thing. So he has to roll to hit that, I believe. Oh no, it has to make a whiz save.
Hold on, I'm gonna look at something real quick about told the dead. Don't mind me.
Ugh.
But yeah, he's gonna cast Toll the Dead. So one of the spider. Actually, no, he's gonna cast it on the one near Pepper. He's gonna cast Toll the Dead on that, so it just needs to make a whiz save.
Sorry, repeat that for me. My brain died.
So,
Okay.
spider closest to Pepper.
Yep.
He's going to cast Toll the Dead on it. So it just needs to make a whiz save.
Please let me see. Wish save.
Whiz save, yes, wisdom save. Beats this, I'm going to be. Oh my word! Meets it, beats it.
Boo.
Wow. So the spider closest to Pepper suddenly hears like a dum, dum, dum. Sounds like a heartbeat. Probably feels it thrumming through the webbing near it. It doesn't do anything.
The spider
yeah.
is like, what the fuck?
Yeah, she doesn't care.
Spider's
She's
like, that's a
whatever.
big meal. There's a big meal nearby.
Okay, that's your turn.
That's my turn. That's all I can do.
All right, one
I'm
second.
sorry it took so long.
Blue. Daniel kind of goes like a little bit impatient to go up on your hands. That's all. And we go to Spider One. Spider One! Spider One is your very best friend. Spider One right now is lovely as fuck. You have landed such a good hit on it that it's gonna start kind of attracting, and it's gonna go up this way, and it's gonna go up here, and it's gonna hiss at you, and it's gonna leave. It's gonna be looking at you, but it's here.
Pepper will hiss back. She is a cat, after all.
Good. Spider number 2, however, kind of like stands its ground a little bit, but goes further. And it's here now. It's still looking at this poor thing over here, okay? She's still struggling. Spider 3 is not gonna move more than this. And Pepper, it's your turn.
Okay, great.
I'm just gonna say that you almost fucking one shot that spider over there, and they are being cautious.
Fair enough. Okay, so spider number 1 was an immediate threat to her dragonfly, and there's no longer a threat because it moved away. Spider 2, on the other hand, is going directly for her firefly. So no. So she's going to close the distance between them, and she's going to hit that one.
All right, you close the distance. Go ahead.
Okay, I think I hit with both of those, an 18 and a 14.
Both hit.
Nice. D8 plus 2. D8 plus 2. 7 and 6. 13 damage all up. Cha-chunk!
Pepper's out. She's out of control.
Literally, I was doing this, and well, I assume if everybody at the same time was attacking, so I thought I'm gonna put them a little bit less damage. I am realizing the mistake of my ways. This is great. I'm taking notes for next time. This here, you see this?
Mm-hmm.
Goodbye.
Oh, dang.
Or even better, Pepper, do you want to do this literally or toony?
I mean, she is still a toon, I guess. Please put X's on its eyes.
Yeah, basically, this poor thing. Just give me a second. Yeah, that's perfect. What the fuck?
Oh, you've got Snap to Grid turned on.
Oh, right.
Yeah. There's.
I don't know how to take that out.
On the top.
Anyways,
on the top toolbar, right up on the right hand side. Right hand side, other side. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Over there next to the little question mark.
There is a question mark.
More right.
Oh, shit,
yeah, there you go. Try now. That brings me a lot of joy. I'm screen capping that.
That's excellent. Wow. Where does little spidery soul go?
Oh, that's even better.
Oh,
Dead.
Okay, that's a spider out of commission. And Pepper, that actually gets you like, please everybody, that actually gets you as a reaction now. high-pitched scream coming from this bad boy over here.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Apart from that, Jesus. Jesus. I knew that. I knew I shouldn't be worried about this. Apart from that, Blue, it's your turn again.
Oh,
Blue!
sorry. I definitely was not looking at D&D memes. Anyways, yeah. So Blue is going to now attempt to climb up the ledge. So
Right,
that means
okay.
it's disadvantage time.
Roll me athletics at a disadvantage.
Goes so well. All right, we got an 11.
Yeah, I don't think like I'm gonna say that with the one you try to put your feet on the web and it just tangles and you fall to the ground. Take take one one psychological point of for 1 point of damage for psychological damage. Pure embarrassment.
Oh, that's a 0. That's
You
a whole
just
0.
realized.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
done.
I'm sorry, but I'm serious. Take one point of damage.
I did take 1 point of damage, don't worry.
Beautiful, beautiful. I am so
Wait,
sorry, Blue baby. I love you.
wait, how did he exactly fall if he can float?
That's the thing.
Okay. Alright.
That's the thing.
Ooh.
That's the only thing I could think for as fucking 0. Like, what's the worst thing that can happen to a ghost that floats? Actually, it floats.
I'm okay. Um,
All right. I loved you very much. Anyways,
should we try again? Or does that count as a turn?
do you do anything else on your turn? Okay. Do you do anything else?
Blue is gonna try to get his hands unstuck from Daniel.
Okay.
Do I have to roll for that again?
You can roll a history or you can roll an intelligence, investigation, intelligence kind of roll.
Alright, let's see what I have the highest then. Got a 0 in intelligence. Okay, so far so good. 0 in history. Alright. What did you say? Investigation?
Hmm?
You said
Uh,
investigation, right?
yeah, no, actually, my investigation, I don't think it would be right in here. Do you have any for investigation?
I have a
No.
+3.
Ooh,
Everything
um,
else is 0.
okay, yeah, I will allow it.
Oh dear.
Everything is going great.
A 10. You realize that this is like kind of like a sticky substance. You think like maybe some stronger cleaning products might be able to get it out, but right now you fail to think which is the main component that will be able to help you dissolve this thing. You think it should be something strong, something found in a lot of um, cleaning products.
Um, hmm,
You realize this shit is gonna need to be dissolved somehow.
Hmm. Oh, Daddy, it's all. uh, I'm looking for the stuff that I have right now.
Please. I'm reading the comments, please, guys. He's trying to get his hands on stock to get more friends.
No,
What if I
allow
wait? What if I use
friends
Misty
with Blue.
Step?
Sorry?
What if I use Misty Step?
Uh,
Yeah, that
let me,
doesn't
okay.
that doesn't take other people with you, does it?
Yeah. Let me, okay. Misty. Ready?
God.
It's on Reddit. It's on Reddit. Fuck!
Here, I can send you the thing about Misty Step. Hold on.
Have you been looking this up, you asshole?
I have it down.
Oh my god. Oh my god. This is great. This is horrible. I'm having a breakdown. Yes, you can cast Misty fucking Step. You
Nice.
don't take people. Yeah, you cannot take the fucking. You cannot take Daniel with you, so.
Oh my god.
Oh my fucking god.
Bamf.
Just gonna drop Daniel? Drop your boy. Gonna drop your boy.
Okay. Well, Blue's gonna have Daniel close to the ground, so don't worry.
Just no clip through Daniel.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, I think Reddit is down. Fuck.
All right. Do it. All right. All right. So I don't have to roll for this, right?
No,
'Cause
it just happens.
yeah. So yeah. All right. So where should I? I mean, it would make sense to go up to the ledge. It would
You
make
can.
sense.
I so want to, my inner Lao wants to contradict that so much, but you know what? Do what you do.
I'll go to the ledge. Don't worry.
Suffering. Suffering happens to know.
So, Sorte, are you still
Yes.
alive?
No. I was just trying to find a single argument against the Misty Step, but I cannot find it. And honestly, one part of me is like, haha, I'm being fucking. Go ahead. Where do you want to teleport?
Onto the ledge.
Onto the ledge.
Onto the
Here?
yeah.
You
Blue's
are.
gonna look.
Huh?
Once Blue gets onto the ledge, he looks down at Daniel. It says, I'll be back down in a minute. Don't worry.
Daniel, we will get to Daniel later.
Draw a little dot where Daniel is.
Don't talk about Daniel.
I'm guessing my turn is over now, so
Yeah, your turn is over. I just need to roll another thing again. Jesus fucking Christ.
I like how I'm the one that's causing torment for Sorte in this game.
Well,
This is just we torture our DM. That's what we do.
I am definitely writing this in the draft house. And then I will have someone telling me, actually, no, if you had done this and that, then it wouldn't be allowed. And I will would be like, damn it! Okay, is after, that's right after, spider, Either one is off. Either three. Leave me alone, Xbox.
There's an Xbox in the caverns. No one knows how it's down there. Even guess even skeletons get bored.
Mm-hmm.
There we are. So after blue, this
Is face better?
is his motherfucker. All right. Sorry, actually, I need to edit this. Spider 2 is fucking dead. So, great. Pepper, you're gonna being attacked. 5, 5, 10, 15, 20, 20.
Oh, geez.
In your face. Sorry, I need to move this one here. Sorry. And I'm gonna roll to hit now.
Okay.
Where is it? That's it. Mm.
Oh
Right.
shit.
So starting hit.
It does not.
Great. So yeah, it tries to bite you, and it can't. It's angry. It's hissing. It's angry. It's hissing. It's angry. It's hissing.
Is it angry?
It's hissing. Angry. It's hissing. Okay, I cannot explain why I got stuck into that, so let's ignore me. After that, Lao, what you do?
Oh, would Lao hear the thunk of Daniel hitting the ground?
Roll me a perception.
God fucking damn it. God fucking, I cannot believe the one thing Lao is gonna fight, it's the fucking mimic. Okay.
Don't fight me!
Oh, guess fucking what, lads? Guess fucking what? Guess fucking what? He ain't seeing shit.
Okay.
Does not know that he hears a thunk. He kind of looks up at Blue, probably, or he looks around, desperately hoping a spider isn't about to drop on him. He's looking up, he is not looking behind him. Like a fool.
Tell me what you roll, because I cannot see at the moment, okay?
It was a 6.
Oh, sorry, it was a 6.
Okay, no, definitely you don't realize that. But Daniel has been dropped around. Sorry, I just need here. I am on my. I don't want criticism of my art when I am with my mouse. Okay, you are not allowed to criticize the DM. I will be.
Oh, it's cute.
Yeah. So.
Oh, the baby. Baby, not there.
Does Daniel, which is strangely big, yes, I guess.
Look, Daniel can be chunky if Daniel wants. Don't size shame Daniel.
I'm gonna body shame Daniel as much as I want. And yes, I'm taking time of the fucking combat just to draw. That's Daniel.
Oh, that's amazing. I love it.
Okay.
Honestly, you
Anyway.
could just save the picture of it because the transparent background and just kind of plop it in there, but this works better.
Okay, that's Daniel. Lao, apart from not realizing there is a loose mimic in the cave, what do you do?
Man, okay, he does not know there is a mimic loose. That's fine. He sees Pepper is actually doing pretty damn okay. She is absolutely destroying these spiders. Right. Let's have a look. I'm sorry, this is another 10 minutes of me figuring out spells and shit. Can you do? No, we can't do those. I'm very sorry, this keeps happening.
You're good.
Sanctuary. He can't. How many of those has he got? Just checking his spells and how many he can cast. So he's one of those. Yeah, he has that. That's an idea. So what he's gonna do? He is gonna look. He's gonna look towards where the firefly is, where where near where Pepper is. But he's gonna cast this as far away towards as far away from himself and as close towards Pepper as he can, which is 60 foot for this. He's going to cast Spiritual Weapon.
Alright. Repeat
He's trying
that
to
again.
get-
Yes.
So he can cast this 60 foot away.
Yeah.
He is trying to cast it near Pepper.
Alright.
And he's going to cast Spiritual Weapon. I'm just going to copy paste what it says.
Perfect. Give it to me.
I put it in the gallery. So I create a floating spectral weapon within range that lasts for the duration or until you cast the spell again. When I cast the spell, you can make a melee spell attack against a creature within 5 feet of the weapon. On a hit, the target takes force damage equal to a d8 plus my spellcast mod. And as a bonus action on my turn, I can move the weapon up to 20 feet and repeat attack again. So sorry. Adding more things onto the map.
It's perfect. I'm learning. Okay.
I will say, this...
Okay, where do you cast it exactly?
Exactly. So it's
Yes.
60 foot away as far as he can get from himself and as close towards Pepper as he can get.
I'm gonna say, okay, it will be okay. Sorry. I'm gonna...
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
We are using Roll20 next time, lads.
No,
Yes,
we're
it's
not, because I can't figure that
He
out.
will cast it to the right of Pepper if he can. It will appear on Pepper's right hand side.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. You can up to 60, did you say? Or I'm just fucking...
Yep, 60.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. So, here. That's the worst score I could imagine. I could pick. Here.
Yes.
Why did I wrote Tumblr? That was supposed to be a sword.
Now cast Tumblr at the spiders.
I can't believe
No, Lao could
Lao
be off
is a
Tumblr.
Tumblr user. I can't believe her.
I
That's a
can.
cursed fucking idea. It's so incredibly cursed that Lao would know of Tumblr.
Lao is a Tumblrina.
Oh my god.
As he casts this, he is going to shout at her, Pepper, do not attack this, it's going to help you. And yeah, big old weapon appears next to it, and it can take the form of pretty much anything I would like it to, usually a symbol of the deity that
Okay,
clerics
the-
and paladins follow.
tell me how it looks.
Well, it looks like a floating deer head. Like
Oh my god.
big white outline of a ghostly deer head appears to your right, Pepper.
Okay.
Okay.
Now has asked you not to attack it, because it's going to help you.
Yeah, this is the worst deer I have ever drawn. But
Also
you
valid.
Yeah, it looks
It's
good to me.
convenient! Convenient with fluffy ears.
I think Yeah, sure. Gosh, it looks so bad. Okay, we are in combat. Never mind.
It's fine.
At you.
That's the token for it.
Yes.
It's also
That was
ugly.
his bonus action. It's only within 30 foot.
Right, now, do you do anything else? Let's keep this rolling.
I'm so sorry, this takes ages. I'm so sorry.
It's fine, it's fine. Listen, I'm learning, and one thing I'm learning is like I understand now why not everybody wants to be a DM.
Yes.
It's,
Okay. Can you cast anything else at this point? I don't think you can. Oh yeah, you can. Do that. So he's not going to cast any spells at the moment. He's gosh, he's gonna do something really stupid, and he's gonna split up the party further. He's gonna go diagonally to his right and try to cross that frickin' river.
okay. Sorry, 1 second. When you get into the river,
Huh?
I want you to roll me a strength save.
Oh fuck. Sorte, do you know what his strength is?
Yeah.
You know this man is awful. Awful. Okay.
The moment Lao gets into the river, realizes that there is kind of like a strong current.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
Shit.
it's not as steep as it could be. It's not the swallows place, but it's not as steep as it could be. However, the moment you get into the water, you feel it's pushing you down. Roll me a strength save.
Yeah, that's 5. That's a whole 5.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Good 5 right there.
I'm sorry. You try to move, and actually, I would say, sorry, I'm checking my notes right now.
Good. Just like I imagine, like you get stuck on a fucking.
You are kind of stuck, and listen, it's very fast, and I'm sorry, but you are not gonna be able to move forward until you actually get out of here. You right now are here.
Ah, motherfucker. Cool.
You, however, are right next to a mass of land, so it's easier for you to try to get out on your next turn. Okay.
Okay. God. Let this be how Lao gets flushed away, deeper into the caverns, never to be seen again.
However, I'm just gonna say you're lucky you are not in a swallow place, because I have checked how people drown. Anyways, that's spider number 3. It's gonna look at Pepper as a fucking enemy. So spider number 3 is gonna 1, 2, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Spider number 3 is here right now. And spider number 3 is actually gonna try to attack Pepper too.
Alrighty.
So does a 22 hit?
Yes, it does.
All right. Sorry, actually, ignore that, because I fucked it up. Fuck. Anyways, does a 10 hit?
A 10 does not.
Yeah. Well, this spider tries to bite. Sorry, I mix my spiders. Tries to bite you. It again does nothing. Next. Oh. Daniel is actually gonna try to do something here.
Daniel, what you gonna do, Daniel? What you gonna do, boy?
Think
You're way up proud of you.
20.
Daniel, please.
Please.
Daniel, please. Daniel, no!
Daniel,
Daniel, please!
Daniel.
No! Daniel!
Daniel is going on an adventure.
Oh, Daniel, no. Sweetheart,
Daniel and
please.
Lao are gonna have some bonding time. Okay.
This is not the kind of fucking bonding Lau wants. What type of bonding that Lau has ever anticipated he'd have to be exposed and endure?
Surprise spider time. This spider is kind of like, what the fuck is this? But doesn't attack you. Instead, Blue, it just gives you a warning hiss. Is, however, not attacking you. It takes a step closer to whatever this is.
Mm.
Give me a
You
second.
don't.
This is gonna be looking at you. And it goes, hiss, like a spider, you know? Anyways,
Like a
Pepper.
spider.
Yeah, like a spider. Pepper!
Okie dokie. Time to commit a violence, I guess.
I love Pepper.
Which spider
Me,
that tried to
okay.
attack you are you going to hit? I'm just gonna roll a d2. One for the black one, two for the white one. One for the black one. She is going to commit a violence on the darker colored spider.
Does Pepper not commit a violence, really?
Okay, so a 10 and a 21. I'm not sure about the 10, but I know the 21 will hit.
Okay, not the. Wait. No, the 10 doesn't hit. The
Alright.
10 doesn't hit, sorry. The
Alright,
21 does.
alright, cool. D8 plus 2. 3. That's minimum damage.
Who are you hitting?
The black one. The spider
Okay.
number 3.
Spider number 3 gets a poop on the note. It's not. And is.
Do you have any bonus actions you would like to use?
Okay. It kind of recoils a little bit in pain, but seems still to still have his count. This one is not running just yet.
Mm-hmm. Alright. And I think that's all she's gonna do at this point.
Hmm?
That's all she's gonna do. She doesn't have anything
Alright.
else. She's not going anywhere.
I hate to do this in the middle of combat, but do you guys want to take a break?
I think a quick break, yeah.
Quickly
Play?
run upstairs and eat
Huh?
the hot dog, then come back down. And you'd be like, yep, ready to go.
Sorry?
Yeah, we can take a break. Free.
Okay. We will start the break at the. We will finish. Start the next round at the start of the next round. Whatever. Yeah. See you in 5, 10. Get water.
Finished my slurpy sloopy waters.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I'll
She'll go
be right.
refill. Should get a cup of something hot as well. That'd be a good idea. Ah, don't take that with you. Any boy. Take a picture of you two when I get back.
For anybody still listening to this is a break and I don't edit my audios, so just feel free to skip ahead. How much? We don't know. It's not like we are Critical Role, we are just doing this for the shit and giggles. Also, how the fuck did you find my video? Get out. No, stay. Stay, actually, I think I can let you. You can stay. I will make an exception for you. Can you believe I put combat in this game?
I'm back.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm gonna take a picture of my very cute dogs.
so.
Sorry, I'm sending you a dog nude. Heathens, and they don't wear clothes. I may have also made a mistake and put maple syrup in something that shouldn't have maple syrup in it, but I will just have to drink it and see. Also, you're gonna get computer ding dings because my computer connecting and reconnecting. No, that's the wrong place. Let me just put this in the gallery. Dog. Come get your dogs. Come get your dogs.
What was the first line in a cartoon of like hot dogs or something?
Sorry, say that again?
The first spoken line in a cartoon was hot dogs.
Dog.
Down.
Hot dog.
Guys, is it getting too like heavy for you, or is okay? I know combat in D&D can be a little bit of hard, so I don't want to have to be.
Sorte.
Yeah.
I am very determined to make friends with this spider.
I know. I feared you. I loved you. I feared you. Oh my god.
See, the thing is, on one hand, Lao's kind of used to things that live in caves and caverns, considering his background. On the other hand, he's also probably not super keen to attack things down here.
I am gonna bite my tongue. I'm gonna bite my tongue. I'm not gonna say anything because I have self-control. Shut up. But anyways. Oh, doggies!
Dogs is just...
That dog is shameless.
He has no shame, he's a slut. My dog is a slut, everyone.
This is on recording, everybody, because I don't know how to edit audio. I like to remind everybody I do not know how to edit audio.
In which I have bumped up our rating from PG-13 to R with one sentence.
It's okay. We can keep it up. Fuck! There
Here.
you go.
That's you. Oh my word. Oh, that would be... Oh my word. Depending on how this goes, that would be amazing and awful.
Hmm?
Quite excited for my turn now, actually. I might make a mistake. This might be a mistake.
Oh,
Oh
tell
no.
me, tell me, what are you,
I'm not gonna
like,
say
what
it
kind of
because I need to
mistake?
see.
Don't
I
say
need to
it.
know.
No, no.
Did you say sorte?
Don't say it. I don't wanna know.
Oh, you're gonna know.
I have a
You're gonna know and
question
you're
for
gonna
you,
hate
Sorte.
it.
Sorte, I have a question for you. How do
Yeah.
you draw water so freaking well? Like,
You
oh my
like that?
god.
Oh my god! I actually draw this. When I was back when I went to Italy and all of that. I was on the fucking plane doing that. I don't know what I did, man. I don't know. I'm proud of this one. It was just basically messing around and finding out.
It looks
I'm
gorgeous.
really I'm really happy that actually you guys think it looks well.
Dude, it looks fucking great.
Actually, I'm gonna tell this now because I cannot keep shit to myself. I'm sorry. Each lawyer is a deeper one, so yeah. Actually, I'm gonna shut up. But yeah, I'm gonna show you something. Just check on the live thingy.
Just ticking off all the spells I've used.
Is that a
Can you guys check on the map?
Yeah, I can see that.
All right. That was a little bit of an Easter egg. Don't worry. I'm just showing you that because I wanted it to. But yeah.
I missed it. Okay.
Oh,
Can't tell what that is.
Looks like some sort of underwater spider of some variety, I think.
Oh,
this is okay.
what? There's spider.
Anyways, I'm just gonna point at that.
I.
Me adding way too much detail to shit no one will ever see because the map is too big.
Got a fat map. Oh, wow. There is actually just a thing I can use to tell which spells I've expended. I'm a dummy. I'm a dummy. So far I've only used second level spells. I've used 2 of them. Yeah, I've used 2 second level spells. Now I don't think I've used any first level spells. Oh, come on, great water.
Hey.
No, I haven't.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
you see this shit over here?
Yeah, I was looking at that before
Yeah.
going, hot damn.
Yeah.
That is very cool.
I am so fucking proud of this.
Should be. It looks amazing.
No, it looks great.
You should share your map once you're done. Like,
I
Yes,
will.
yes.
great map.
I will. You don't know how hard was it for me to not post it. Anyways, whenever you guys are ready.
Actually, I'm going to take a sip of my mystery drink, see how that comes out.
Mystery drink.
Right?
I've made something with maple syrup in it. I don't know what it's going to taste like. It shouldn't have maple syrup in it.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
Vodka with maple
Well,
syrup.
it's a sweetened coffee tasting drink that isn't actually caffeinated, so
Nice.
Nice.
it's all right. It just tastes like syrup, coffee with syrup in it, which is what it is.
Fair enough.
Whenever you're ready, lads.
Yep, I'm ready.
Okay, great. I cannot wait to start adopting my own notes about shit. Anyways, we start with Blue, baby little Blue, baby of my life. What the fuck are you doing?
Roll some good old animal handling. Okay, so that animal handling was to approach the spider.
Uh,
Approach the spider
Oh.
calmly. Blue does not give off calm vibes right now.
the spider is not gonna go to touch you, but is gonna try to bite you if you try to touch it right now. So, sorry. Are you trying to? Are you? What are you doing exactly? Trying to get near it or something like that?
Yeah, trying to kind of get near it.
Okay. You get a few warning bites. Roll me an X save to avoid actually getting bite. No, actually. Actually, since which I'm gonna ask you here because you have, for example, since it will be a reaction to Blue's approach, will it be a dexterity from Blue or a roll to hit from the spider?
Can you repeat that actually? Sorry, I'm sorry.
No, I'm actually like Wish. Sorry, I'm actually asking
Oh,
because
sorry.
I literally
Sorry,
don't
I
know.
nudged
No,
my
it's fine.
headphone cable. Say that again.
No, actually, for example,
Mhm.
Blue is trying to approach a spider that is gonna bite him.
Mhm.
Will that be roll to hit from the spider or a dexterity for Blue to avoid it to being bitten?
It's an attack, so I would roll to hit.
Great, thank you very much. Oh, sorry, Blue. Oof, plus 22 hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, you. Gosh.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's okay. Are, are you gonna roll for damage?
This has to be
I'm
rolled.
not trying to get his gold. I'm trying to be friends.
Gold. I'm looking at the map. Those are piles of gold. You can tell me it's not. It's gold. You don't touch a spider's gold.
It turns out it's eggs.
Yeah,
can
I was assuming it was
you-
spider eggs.
Yeah,
Please.
in Blue, you can check what the fuck it is if you want to. I don't think this is right. Just 1 second.
That's you. Take your time, my dude. Gosh, I can't wait till it's Lao's turn. He's going to do something incredibly foolish. And it might not even work.
I love it when
It's
Lao
gonna
does
always-
foolish things. It's always fun.
Not always fun. Sometimes it's just stupid and sometimes it's incredibly rude. Oh, are you whinging? Are you whinging, puppy dog? You be a whinging little puppy dog. Yeah, this is God. I'd have to check the Sorte to see if it'd allow me to do this. If not, it's gonna be a waste of an action.
Oh
Whoops.
boy.
You got
3d6 plus 1. Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Oh.
Woof. I mean, these are big spiders, I guess.
So I would be down to 20 hit points right now. There we go. Okay.
also, please.
Also,
I'm gonna no, that's fine. You get 12 damage.
yeah. So I'm down to 20 hit points right now.
Yep.
Gee. Take 12 pinch damage.
Yeah. It was a big pinch. Time to roll animal
Slice
handling again. What's a 16? What does a 16 get me, Sorte?
Are you attacking the spider?
No, animal handling.
Animal handling. Again?
Yes.
You rolled already an animal handling though.
Yes.
And we are in middle of the combat. Would you be
Pardon?
okay waiting for... we are technically in middle of the combat. Would you be okay waiting for the next turn to do that?
Can I keep the same roll? Please. It's fine if I don't, but like
I'm...
the
Uh,
16.
let me
Sorry.
think about it.
You sound like a disappointed parent.
I cannot say no. I feel so bad. I want to say no. Actually, listen. Just I'm
You're
gonna,
like a
I'm gonna, I'm gonna, I'm gonna procrastinate the decision. Let's go to the face
you're like
spider.
it's like we're at a store and I'm a kid asking you if I can buy this toy and you're like, I'm think about it.
I know, but it's okay. I will put you through hell. Don't worry. Pepper.
And I will put you through hell.
I
Cheers.
know. Pepper. This bitch over here is gonna try to hit you.
Alrighty.
Does
Yep.
19 hit?
Yeah, do.
All right. Just give me 1 sec. Okay. 1 second. Sorry, I actually have to check something. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay.
Everywhere you go, always take the weather with you. Where you go.
Holy shit balls.
Wait, I have to have been. This has to be rolled.
Oh my god.
You looking up phase spider attack?
Please. Please. I'm actually going with it lower, so I cannot be reading this. I cannot be reading this right.
Let's have a look. Are you looking at phase spider attacks, Sorte?
Yes, and it's lower.
D10.
Anyways.
So I
Yes.
think you're
Sha. Go on DMs.
Okay.
okay.
I'm sorry. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. I actually
Okay.
think I'm.
That is a cool beastie. I like that.
Okay, never mind. I was right. Yeah, I'm sorry, Pepper. You actually get 13 points.
Wowie. Okay, that's a lot all at once. Thank goodness she's the tank of the party. There is a distinct meow noise. God, she's fine.
Artie's doing so well.
Like,
One
yeah.
cat is getting assaulted by all the spiders, another is befriending them, and someone else is drowning.
And then there's Daniel.
Oh, I don't know if Daniel is helping the drowning or is trying to push Lao under. I don't know.
Pretty sure he's just there. Just kind of,
Gosh,
watching.
amazing.
Okay. I feel very bad, but I actually thought about this. I actually thought about this. This was supposed to be a challenge. I know what I'm doing. Anyways, sorry. Sorry, I'm getting shy. Fuck this shit. Lao, you are drowning. What are you doing?
God, he's gonna make.
Well,
he's
you're not
gonna
drowning. You're not drowning. It's not that deep yet. So
try it. He's gonna do something really stupid.
go ahead.
Because he's now it's up to you whether this works or not. But he looks at Daniel. And he looks at his own hand, and he looks back at Daniel, and he's just, this is a stupid fucking idea. This is such a stupid fucking idea. And he reaches out, because this has to be cast with touch. He's gonna try and cast Warding Bond on Daniel.
I didn't hear that. I didn't hear that. Oh,
He's gonna
Oh,
cast Warding
no.
Bond.
oh my god. Okay, give me a second.
Because he's an idiot, and he thinks Daniel could help him out of the river if he just fucking help me, please. I'm
Try
trying to be nice to
befriending
you,
Daniel, but okay. Yeah.
Look,
All right. Also, I just want to know: are you extending your hand to Daniel?
yeah, it's a touch spell. He has to. He has no choice.
Are you touching Daniel?
Yes, he is
Okay.
touching Daniel.
Draw me a strength save against the water again, and Daniel will do the same.
Okay.
Because now I will remind you,
You're stuck together.
you are stuck to Daniel.
Oh, good gravy. Good. Well, it's better than it
Wow.
was before.
Lao and Daniel bonding time. Well,
Forced bonding time. But on whose side? Although I do get a +1 to AC and advantage on saving throw and my saving throws.
Oh, wow. Yes.
Daniel's
Okay. You got the 14.
Yeah, I got the 14.
Great. Listen, this is a little bit of help with Daniel. Daniel doesn't get dragged by the current. It sticks to the floor, doesn't fucking move. This helps you to actually get out of the water.
Excellent.
So I'm gonna move you a little bit here. You're here now, but you and Daniel are now stuck. And I'm gonna tell you one thing. Lao.
Yeah.
Roll me an animal handling.
Fuck. Hey, can I just ask, did the warding bond work?
Yes.
Okay, that's fine. Animal handling. Let's go. I'm gonna roll that again. Didn't roll properly. Well, it's not awful. It could be worse. I don't think it's gonna kill him for this. Hope.
15.
15.
Again, it's a mimic, and you are not blue. It's kind of like a high roll. So, with a 15, I will say, let me see. was a 20 hit.
For real.
Sorte, why do you have all the good rolls?
Yeah, that fucking hits. Yeah, it fucking hits. Do your worst. Come at me, Daniel.
All right.
Oh dear.
God. I just want to check something with Warding Bond and see.
Yeah, give it to me.
So the spell wards a willing creature you touch and creates a mystic connection between you both. Would Lao be able to tell what would happen?
Yeah, you
This
can't
bond?
tell. You can't tell the mimic is about to fucking hit you in the face.
God fucking damn it. He's stuck to the mimic, he can't do shit.
Sorry, that's wrong. I'm sorry.
Okay.
That's actually, I'm just gonna leave it at that because it's a 3. That's actually 6 because it has a +3. You take 6 damage,
Nom damage.
but also but I assume that since you are taking damage, so
Huh?
does Daniel.
Yeah, he takes the same damage.
How much
Okay.
damage? How much
He takes
health
the
does
same
Daniel
damage.
have?
I'm not gonna tell you just right now, but Daniel, it's fine. He's just like Daniel is way better than any of you. Anyway,
Daniel.
Daniel just seems
Daniel.
confused and because it hurts and stops hitting you, and it's just like looking at you. If it had eyes, will be like, what just happened?
So that was wrong. Let me do that again. I rolled that wrong. Yeah, okay. I'm to 28 hit points. Yeah, Daniel, I wonder what the fuck happened, you stupid bitch. You bit me and then you bit yourself.
How would he know? How would he know any better?
Lao, upon being bitten, would just say, "Stop fucking biting me! You're only biting yourself!"
Does Lao have to roll persuasion for that?
Roll persuasion for that.
Oh, fuck me. Okay. Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Fucking what?
Daniel is looking at you like it's not trusting you, but it's not his turn just yet. So I'm gonna leave it at that. However, Daniel doesn't seem like he trusts you yet, Lau. Anyways,
Of course not.
peanut messages is the spider 3 turn. So again, it's gonna roll to attack better.
Mm-hmm. Nope.
Does a 10 hit? Yes! I mean, oh, how terrible.
You're disguising your disguising that real well. Okay.
The spider tries to bite you, can't, and it's starting to get frustrated. The spider is already doing a terrible job. Next. Surprise at the spider.
Oh, bugger, I forgot to do something, never mind.
The spider is trying to scare you. So it's actually gonna it's
Is it like puffing up, like doing that little thing the birds do when they're
it's
angry?
actually shaking its butt. But it's gonna try to bite you again.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Does a 15 hit?
Yeah, it passes. It's like by 1 point. Literally, My AC is 14, and you get 15, and I want to die. Because Blue is on 20 now.
Okay, let me see again. Da-da-da. Sorry, give me a second. You're at 12, right? You're down to 1. No.
I'm at 20. I'm down
Oh,
to
sorry. Oh, God.
9.
20. Oh, God. 20. Thank you very much. Get the. Yeah, no, you are at 11. You are at 9. Yes.
Yep.
Okay, that's fine. I can do that.
We're
Okay,
not even
I-
supposed to.
I love you so much. Okay, you're gonna kill Blue off before you can go through the big game.
You can't kill Blue off. He needs to get the fucking mimic off of Lao.
Also eggs.
Lao needs to be off yesterday.
I mean, I'm gonna give you one thing, Blue. From where you are being beaten, you realize this spider's on top of a shit ton of eggs.
See, I told you. I told you, do. I
Yeah.
told you.
Look, I know they were eggs, but I didn't want Blue thinking they were fucking eggs. Because I know what Blue's gonna
You
goddamn
can't.
do with those
Blue
eggs.
can't hear you.
I didn't want to give you ideas because I know what you're gonna do. I know what you're gonna make Blue do, and I don't encourage it.
You mean make
do not
friends
encourage
with the spiders?
Pepper, it's your
No.
turn, baby. What do you do?
He's gonna do.
Pepper, it's your turn. What do you do, baby?
All right. First thing Pepper is going to do is she's going to go into a rage because, ow, that was 30 points of damage all at once.
Yes.
Okay, so she's going to go into a rage. She is now going grr arg. And she is going to attack the face spider. Which seems reasonable to me. Okay,
That
so
hits and that hits.
fantastic, and that one is a crit. Wonderful. I love that.
That's beautiful. Yes. Yes.
Alright, D8 plus 2. That's 20 points for that one, and then D8 plus 2, 4. So that's a total of 24 with the 2 attacks. And that's not even including the bonus from the rage. I forgot. What is it? Plus 2. That's another 4. So that's 28 damage.
You hit the face spider so fucking hard, it's actually bleeding. And it kind of like crumples and takes a step back. It's like, because they are tools. When I say crumples, it's the kind of paper.
Mm-hmm.
The spider actually takes a step back at that.
Okay. Give as good as she gets.
It's not yet dead, though. Is that what you are gonna do in your turn?
Yeah, that was a bonus action. Attacking is an action, and she's going to stay put because she is still also guarding her firefly. Spiders are not allowed to get anywhere near feisty. So yes.
Okay, wait. No, actually, on the step back, I'm gonna wait for the next fucking turn because I cannot do that right now. Sorry, I didn't realize. Anyways, remind me that later.
Okay.
Anyways, great Pepper, amazing. Fucking love this very angry cat. Blue, it's your turn again, baby. What the fuck are you gonna do?
So, have you decided on whether I can keep that 16 I rolled earlier or no?
Yes, you can keep the 16.
Sorry, what does the 16 get me?
The 16 gets you the spider hissing at you, giving you a warning, but not biting you more. She seems to be okay with you on her space, but if you get near her, she will hiss again as a warning.
Okay. Blue is going to sit down and simply put his hand slightly out. Not like too far out, but just kind of like just a little bit out.
Alright. That's your turn. Do you want to cast anything? Do you want to do anything?
Nobody should allow me into like a lottery or anything because I will just keep going until I get a higher fix of animal handling again.
Is this how I kill someone?
Yeah. I'm gonna kill off my own character by just wanting to make a friend of spider.
Well, guys, this is a fucking one shot. It's not even a campaign.
Hey, it's your decision on whether spider attacks me or not. It's your decision.
You are holding me emotionally hostage.
Yep.
You are taking advantage. I am just learning how to DM. How is it there? Anyways, is that what you're doing? Do you do anything else? Is the turn of the face a spider then? Fucking dying here. You are all a chaos. Actually, you hit the face spider so hard it takes a step back. You know what that is, Pepper. So I don't remember how it is, but basically taking a step back, it gives you an attack of opportunity if you want to.
Oh, okay.
The spider right now is very, very, very low on health.
Okie dokie. Attack of opportunity. And the 9. That's not gonna do it.
A 9 doesn't hit.
No.
Face spider actually at this health. There is a strange feeling around the air around you, Pepper. Since it's the space spider turn, it disappears. Because, guys, this is a face spider.
Nope out to the ethereal plane. Like, gosh.
All right. Lao, it's your turn.
Got a fucking nat 1 of persuasion last turn, so he's just... Man, he sure do be having a goddamn time. He's cussing...
I just want to know, is this dear head a concentration spell?
No. It lasts for a minute, which is why I cast it. So, okay. Let me see. Lao is just cussing under his breath at this thing. He's just check what cantrips you got, buddy. That's touch. He's not gonna do that. He's not stupid. God damn. I haven't got many spells he can actually use. He's gonna kind of like look. He's gonna just look at Daniel, then jerk a thumb over his shoulder, and he's just gonna say, "Look, you can stick here and bite me as much as you like, but someone you may actually like is from the sounds of it, getting their ass kicked, so I don't know what exactly you want to do. If you want to keep biting me, go ahead, do that. However, one of your friends, I presume, I don't actually know, maybe it's your next meal, maybe I should actually keep you away from them. Either way, you're stuck with me, I'm stuck with you, and we need to move together. So how about you stop biting me and we actually do something about this?
Roll me a persuasion check again.
Oh god. Oh, where's my dice? Sorry, I've dropped my dice again. Oh, fuck's sake. How have I lost my dice? It was literally fell down my side. Sorry.
Dice person is kind of like.
Where the fuck has that gone? Sorry, my dice just up and disappeared.
The phase
My God,
spider
the
took
phase
it to the ethereal plane.
Wow.
Same thought.
16.
So the 16. I'm sorry, Lao. This thing is a mimic. And the argument you have given is not exactly an argument this thing cares about.
Fuck's sake. Okay. Okay. Right. Okay. Okay.
Does that hit? Does an 8 hit?
Pardon?
Does an 8 hit?
Oh, it doesn't.
Great. This thing tries to hit you again, but you see it coming.
Okay. That's fine. Lao's not gonna let that hit. I am gonna ask you, was that roll my action? Or do I still have an action and a bonus action left?
Let's say you still have an action and a bonus action, okay?
Yeah, because that was just me talk. I didn't expect to roll anything. That was just me talking to it. Okay. If that's the case, he's gonna shout over his shoulder, "Blue, you better not be dead another second fucking time. I'm not cleaning that up." And he's gonna cast Healing Word.
Aww,
It's
you
D4
actually
plus my
care.
spell mod. D4 plus 6. Fucking God, Lao. Yeah, okay, you get 7 HP back.
Yay, at 16.
And then,
HP.
yep. Then he's gonna look. Well, he's not gonna look. No, yeah, he is gonna look over at where all the spiders are, and one of them has vanished. He's gonna just assume Pepper's killed that one. And he's gonna move the deer head. The deer head has 20 foot of movement, so he's gonna move the deer head to the side of the other spider, and Pepper's just gonna feel this weird ghostly apparition of a deer head float around them, up to this spider and try to hit it. It's gonna see the horns suddenly grow out and longer and jagged, and then they're just gonna lurch forward from the head of this ghostly apparition.
Oh, that's
And
cool.
with this, yes, I need to roll. What is it? Cast a spell. Make a melee spell attack against a creature. Okay, so I need to roll d20 plus 6. Ooh, okay. As a nat 20.
Nice!
As a nat 20. So it takes 1d8 plus my spell modifier. So
Yeah.
a d8 plus 6, but I got a nat 20, so that's 2d8 plus 6, is it? Or are we
Yep.
doubling?
It's,
Okay.
yeah.
Oh!
Max damage! Nice!
No, not max, because I got 2 6s.
Oh yeah, I saw the 6 and went, oh, 6 and 6, that's max. Yeah, okay, sorry, no.
I got 18.
Slightly
Yeah,
short.
this fucking thing is just, I'm not even gonna ask you what happens. This fucking thing is absolutely annihilated on the fucking spot. Bye-bye.
Shish kebab.
Yeah. The face spider, whatever it is like, oh, holy shit, I actually... Yeah, dead.
It's got many holes in it. Many little holes, and from those little holes, white light starts to kind of sprint out and slowly dissolve it.
It fucking dissolves the thing, okay?
Sorry, I get descriptive.
I will say right now that we are, apart from, because this spider is not gonna, is aggressive, but it's not gonna chase Blue. We are out of combat now.
Okay.
All right.
Good
work, team.
Yay.
You might see a glint of white. Oh shit. Way above you. But at the moment we are out of combat.
Okay.
Cool.
That.
Lao is stuck to Daniel, and Blue is stuck trying to convince a spider to be a friend. And Pepper, you have at least one spider near you. A dead spider near you.
That's fine. Absolutely not a problem at all. So with the spiders dead and otherwise not around her, I'm going to assume that the spider web that the firefly is stuck in is like they're stuck to like pillars coming out of the water, or are they more like a horizontal rocks kind of bridge kind of thing?
It's kind of like a bridge kind of thing. It's above water. Like you can even waddle to it because this area here
Okay.
is not, there is the only current is here right now.
All right.
This is the area with the current, and this is not very deep.
Yep. Okay.
You can even try to jump into the rocks if you want to. The
Sure. I'm just
thing is
double-checking
just
my-
kind of like trapped here and is trying to... Paste is
Okay.
trying to get out, but it's just like can't.
All right. Okay. So Pepper can quite easily jump to the rock. Yeah, so she'll jump over onto the rock and I suppose she's just gonna grab the spider web and try and just yank Feisty over to her.
Alright. Roll me a strength.
Okie dokie.
I will say as you do that, should I roll perception for Lao to see if she sees her doing this? I think he may otherwise be distracted by the mimic, or would Lao just see this?
Yep, the 18.
Sorry, what's that 5 for?
Oh, she's got advantage on strength checks at the moment because Rage is still up. But
Right. Oh yeah,
yeah.
definitely. Like, listen, you can actually break the thing. Listen, with an 18, you actually pull off it, but you pull so strong that instead of breaking on your side and pull it, breaks on the other, and the candle, like the poor thing is just like, let me see how well she does. She's stuck on it, but yeah, she's stuck on it, but she actually managed to not get to underwater, and the poor thing is just like kind of like trying to get out. You grab it, you get it near you, and you actually manage to break it and get Feisty out of the hold of the spider web.
Huzzah! Mission accomplished.
She, however, do you want to roll an insight? Because this is a bug, it doesn't have a lot of...
I mean, yeah, I can.
I mean, the bug looks like a bug. 19. This thing is just like terrified right now. And while she will usually be angry with you and try to fight you, right now she prefers the lesser evil, which is you.
Yep.
So she's just gonna kind of like climb up to your head and just kind of like whatever trembling a book can do, that's what she's doing. She's kind of like shaking, looking around.
Aw.
She's terrified.
Pepper is just gonna reach her hand up and give gentle pats on Feisty's head. Is okay.
You get
I keep you safe. Yes.
who's doing that?
It sounds like a drill for a second. I was like, who the hell?
I thought someone was laughing.
That took me a second to identify that as dog. That's a good noise. It's good sleepy doggy noise.
I'm so sorry. That was my dog yipping in his sleep.
Oh, bless.
It's fine. Oh, what a lady. Yeah, Feisty nibbles your hand. Can at any other point, this will be like an aggressive "don't touch me, how you dare." Right now it's just like a soft, quiet nibble of "fine, thanks." You get that feeling.
Mhm. Good. Good.
I will say that without the spiders, there is actually this part actually leads to another tunnel, the same as you came from. Sorry. Over. I am terrible with this. This part over here leads to another tunnel.
Yep. Makes sense. Pepper, after ensuring that Feisty is safe and whatnot, is going to turn around and face the other side of the room and just call out, "The threat beasties are no more. We should continue on. Yes."
You
She's
turn around.
That's the scene she's turned around to.
Turn around, and suddenly, the big old chest of teeth no longer attached to Blue, and Lao seems to be soaking wet, coming out of the riverbank lower down, and that mimic seems real intent on giving him a chew. And he's just cussing. I don't know what languages Pepper knows.
What languages does Pepper know? Common and Grolix.
Yeah, no, you wouldn't know what he's saying. He is cussing in a different language. You do not understand, and you probably look up and Blue's just on the edge, looking maybe a little banged up, but he's on the edge of some bit up there, and he's just sitting there. Man, your rage blindsided you to all the things happening behind you.
Where are other fireflies? Where did they go? You have them safe still, yes?
Yes, I made sure that where Blue left them was perfectly safe, which reminds me, and he clicks his fingers and nothing seems to happen. He's just like, they're back near the entrance.
Oh, good. Very good. Well, have rescued Feisty, so we can now proceed with entire flock back to Friend Carminia's farm, yes?
Yes, and Pepper, I do ask if there are any more spiders, don't attack them. The priority is the fireflies.
Only attack spiders that is threat. Is no problem
only
if they
attack
keep...
spiders that come to attack.
That is what mean. If they come near fireflies, any fireflies, then they suffer. Otherwise, they can stay over there if they like. No problem.
Right, fine. Ah, fucking Daniel, you fucking... He just shakes his hand. Daniel probably tries to have another nip.
No.
Or you can tell that Sorte is
And are you
okay with all of
shaking
us.
and are you shaking and cursing at Daniel?
Yeah, I'm shaking a curse at Daniel. Oh. That's a hit, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's a hit.
Has to hit. Just
Oh
give me a second.
no.
Yeah, that hits. Yep. Yep. Alright, Daniel.
Yep.
How are you gonna fuck us over today, lad? Go on. Have a bite. Six. Okay.
Danny hits you for 6. Jesus Christ, I'm calling. Daniel hits you for total of 6 damage.
Excellent. Okay. I have 22 health. I'm not the worst I've ever been, but by God, could be worse. Lao is basically calling out, Blue, come get your fucking mimic!
This time it's a 6 of damage. So you also see Daniel still going like, what? Do me a favor.
Hmm?
Roll me with advantage this time. Another charisma check.
Okay.
Yeah, no, not charisma. Jesus Christ. How do you say
Persuasion?
when you are how do you say when you are trying to convince someone to stop doing shit or doing so? Persuasion check. A persuasion roll. Thank you.
Well, I got a 5 and a 6. Yeah.
Yeah. Daniel is looking at you like, just try me, motherfucker. Motherpecker. Just try me, motherpecker. Oh. Plague. 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 You cannot.
Oh,
Okay, tell
God.
me
I'll
what.
stop.
Describe it
stop.
to me. No. It's fine. It's fine. I just don't want you to fucking die. Thing is, how much health do you have right now?
I have 16. Blue is just sitting there, just with his hand out, just going, just kind of like going like, it's okay, I'm friendly.
With
I'm
an
friendly.
11, you get a
That
warning bite. It doesn't hit you.
doesn't hit. Yeah, no,
It
it doesn't
doesn't
hit.
hit you, but you get a warning bite.
Oh, Lao's probably gonna shout out, Blue, what the fuck is going on up there?
I know I shouldn't, but I have the urge to roll for animal handling again, but I shouldn't. I really
Like,
I
I
will
shouldn't try
before
so hard.
before you do it again. I will say, roll me an investigation, a perception, uh, a nature roll, or a insight.
I have the highest insight, so I'm gonna use that. Okay.
and that's a nat
Please.
1, of course.
Yeah, that's a nat
Yeah,
one.
listen, this is a feisty one. Maybe if you try hard enough, you will only have to come back a second time. Like you will die again, and then you just come back to life a third time or a fourth, whatever. Who knows how work with ghosts, right? Maybe it's like cats. Just keep
Somebody might.
trying. There is a very strong voice in your head that goes like, pet, 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 pet.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just me. It's we keep going like one more above each other.
Oh my god,
'Cause
that was another. Was that another animal handling?
yeah.
Please check it with me before.
Mm.
Feel like at some
Also,
point.
It's hissing at you. It's hissing at you. It's getting ready to bite your hand again. It's kind of like going like, get the f out of here. He's, but in a spider.
um,
If it
I feel
helps,
like
I'm pretty sure that like animal handling isn't just like convincing the animal that you're a friend or safe or what have you. It's being able to read and understand the animals, and
Yes.
I'm
Yeah,
sure
like
at this point
blue,
it
like
just
you're
wants to be left
getting really
alone.
strong vibes of if you spoke a spider, it would be saying, get the fuck out of here. It's being very polite.
Yeah.
I think.
How
Sorry.
about here, we'll just do this for plot convenience. Let's just say Daniel at some point lets out like a very loud growl and Blue like draws Blue's attention. So Blue finally goes over to Daniel. There. There we go.
Get your dog.
It's your dog, Blue. It don't bite. That's all it do.
Yeah. Alright.
Anyway.
Blue's coming to get his dog.
Dog.
Blue, what do you do, baby?
He's going to
Come
go
on.
get he's gonna go back to Daniel.
She's currently stuck to Lao.
Yes.
I'm gonna
Language
say
I
that.
can understand.
I'm gonna put you in there. Yeah, that's all on you. Now, no spiders around. Weird floating deer head that I assume it's gonna leave at some point.
That would probably have disappeared at the end of combat
Yeah.
because combat is over.
Yeah, I know. But I just found it funny. I cannot erase it. What do you
You
guys
could
do?
keep it around.
You right now have a chance to leave, to have another look around with a perception or nature or whatever you want.
Keep going to go and zoom in on the map so I can see what's going on, but it's not how that works. I think Pepper is just sort of waiting for the other two to kind of get the fireflies and catch up. So I might roll her another perception to look over at the various bits and bobs around the place. Now that she is not worried about spiders attacking her firefly.
We'll say the
Hey,
other
that's an
two-
18. Nice.
And I think you see a little bit in front of you, next to this kind of like tunnel-like place. It seems with an 18 you realize it seems that someone is actually has been here collecting the spider silk and making, how do you call these balls of yarn kind of thing, but it's balls of silk. Yeah.
Mm.
Not further from that, there is a little, what it looks like a seed with tiny bits, and you can look at the screen. Like it seems like someone has been sewing here. Yeah. Someone that is not a spider, or maybe someone that is a very intelligent spider has been here.
Seems unlikely Frank Carmenia be in place like this. Though Spider Beastie, maybe she can speak with. Does she so? Do not know. She's not very smart. she just sees spiders and go, oh yeah, that's obviously Scaminya's thing. Scaminia just sees him as a giant spider. So what?
That's fine. That's fine.
Oh, she's so dumb. Yep, okay. She has noticed that. I think she might wander over to the basket and like pick up one of the balls of spider silk, give it a few little
Okay.
tosses up and down in her hand, backwards and forwards.
This
Yes, he's good.
This is not very precise, but is really good. Like, it's a little bit sticky, but it doesn't stick to your hands. It's very strong, and it probably would be great to, those lazy Sunday mornings where you train your cat instincts by chasing balls of jam. I didn't know. But you do now have a ball of spider silk. Ball
Cool.
of spider silk.
Like, she's gonna, because that basket looks like it's been knocked over, she's gonna stand it up and she's going to keep one ball of silk, but make sure the rest of them are all packed in there and just put it upright so that it's out of the way. Because if there's somebody down here, like, I mean, she was just protecting her her firefly, so she's not gonna, like, loot the room or anything, but she will take one ball of silk, for the inconvenience.
Great. Lao, Blue, what are you two doing apart from suffering?
Well, Al's been probably shouting at Blue to get Daniel, get this thing off of me. Do you know how did you get this thing off of you in the first place?
You can roll history, you can roll nature, you can roll investigation or intelligence. Or a pure intelligence.
I'm gonna go with that. I'm gonna go with either of those things. Let's have a look. Why are you rolling like this today?
I would say, like maybe
Oh no.
The
maybe
nature.
medicine too, if that's okay, if that helps.
To roll medicine as well.
Roll me one of them.
What one other one? Okay, so I got a 9 in nature. And in medicine, I got a bit.
I'm using right now medicine like literally. Listen,
So I got-
how many? Tell me, how is Lao used to see mimics?
Mimics?
Yes.
Oh, he has probably encountered 2, maybe 3, and they weren't long encounters.
Is there like a doctor on Lao's clan?
Sorry?
Is there like a doctor on Lao's clan? Doctor. GP.
Oh, a doctor. Yeah, sorry. I can't process things. There. It's funny. There are elderly orcs and dwarves that kind of do most of the like caring and fixing folks up, but like home remedies and such. There's a few. He learned his skills from somewhere.
Do you remember a night around the campfire where some of these old, wise, quote unquote orcs were talking about different kind of like illnesses and how did they got certain scars and everything, and it was kind of like an informal medicine. It worked like a kind of like an informal medicine, general medicine class. And you remember this because it kind of impacted you. One of them had very strange scars in the arms. You remember a very similar situation. And how they actually mentioned they got the mimic out by jumping into a giant, into a barrel of very strong liquor.
Get it drunk. It'll let go.
Ah. Ow! Lynx.
I am not gonna give you a proper medicine check because I will say this is how you heal a mimic stuck into someone.
Can't believe this is how one of these go. Okay. I've got to roll a Hannah space. Lao's gonna look at Blue and gonna point towards the tunnel entrance and say, I'm going to get this off of me. If you wouldn't mind picking up the staff and the lantern that I gave to you in order to look after fireflies, then head over to Pepper. I will be with you shortly. And as he's saying that, he reaches underneath his blanket and he pulls out a bottle of something. Blue can make a perception or an insight if they like. Oh, sorry, perception or investigation.
Let's see what's. All right, I'll do it. I'll do an investigation. Probably not gonna get a good roll because, like,
What'd you get?
19.
Oh, okay. Give me just a second. I need to figure out. So this looks like a bottle of some sort. And there's some kind of reddish liquid, you think? And as you look at it, it is red in the light of the water, but then as it tilts, it's black. It sort of fluctuates between black and red. And as
I
Lao
remember
kind
this
of
stuff.
yeah, Lao boom, pops the cork off the top, and then starts to just slowly kind of try and filter it into the mimic's mouth. You get a very strong, sweet smell that you probably recognize as wine. And if you look at the side of the bottle, you see like a homemade label of some sort. You may not recognize the writing, but you might recognize the handwriting, not necessarily the words themselves.
Mm.
But yeah, the handwriting. Sorry.
It's okay. Go ahead.
The handwriting you might notice is you might notice it's a familiar scrawl. You think that might be Carminia's handwriting.
I will say you can recognize it because Carmina has tried to write down recipes for you before. She keeps notes around the kitchen.
Yeah, whatever the hell Lao is giving this thing, apparently it's got Carminia's stamp of approval on it. Giving the mimic the wine. I'm giving them one of Carminia's bug wine bottles. So now I am down to 5 because Lao has not touched these since he's got them.
Right. Let's see. I have to roll something.
Okay. On save for the mimic. Watch it get a nat 20. Watch it get a nat 20. Am I gonna make this mimic an alcoholic? I sure am gonna try.
Oh my god.
Mimicaholic.
I'm actually gonna say the mimic. I say the mimic was a little bit sick. So
Dear.
10.
Dear.
Mimic suddenly is with a 10. The Mimic is happy, but not blackout drunk. But you can see like kind of like it kind of like in your hands, its form, it becomes a little bit more fakey. Right now, it just looks like a caricature of a chest. However, it, you also realize it's less sticky.
Okay. At that point, Lao's just gonna try and like wipe it off and try and just kind of put it on the floor.
Roll me what it is. No, we need checks. Roll me since you are grabbing it, I will say that roll me a sleight of hand since it's the hands. That's my logic.
Okay, let's go.
With advantage.
Advantage, okay.
Yeah.
Let's go.
DC, it's low. Don't worry, DC is 10.
Oh,
Great.
11 and a 6.
With 11, takes you a little bit, but you can actually get out. Congratulations. You are holding a mimic that is kind of like happy you're giving it wine.
Okay. Lao is going to go into his hammer space again. He's going to pull out a small length of rope. He's going to tie it around the mimic. Specifically around the top of the chest and around the top of the body. So, actually, no, he's not going to do that. Yeah, that's mean. He wouldn't do that. He would think about it and then pause and like, no, I'm not going to do that. And he does it around the side of it. So the top half, the chest can open and shut, but then the bottom half is kind of looped around like a leash. So
The mimic has been put on a baby walker, everybody.
yes, the mimic can go 5 foot away, in front, and he's just gonna sit there and wait until Blue gets back.
Right. That's Blue. What we doing?
Blue is just kind of watching all of this go down, kind of like, okay.
Did you get the fireflies?
Uh, Blue is Blue. Yeah, let's say Blue got the fireflies while all that was going down. Like all Wow, getting the mimic drunk.
Excellent. If you come up to near Lao, he is going to hold out the leash to you, and then he's going to hold his other hand out and look at the lantern and pole. Say, I think it'd be better if I stuck with that and you stuck with this.
Blue just gives a thumbs up.
Exchange has been made. Alright. We all head over to Pepper now, I assume, now that you've got your mimic on a goddamn lead.
I would say I would tell Lao to roll perception, but like
It's up to Sorte if we've got time to do that.
Go ahead. Listen, I'm gonna blame everything on yours anyways. If we go to a fourth one, it's your fucking fault. That's a yes, by the way. No, that's a yes. Go ahead.
Is he rolling high now? That's a 19 on perception.
yeah, Lao, you notice that the blue's tear is gone.
Okay. Well, he doesn't know blue. He doesn't know what that means. He's gonna shrug, whatever. Keep going. Yep. Heading over to Pepper, moving around the bodies of the spiders. Actually, he's gonna pause very quickly, and he's gonna mutter something under his breath. Stop for a second, and then he's gonna keep going.
Pepper's just vibing, man.
Pepper's
chilling.
vibing. Yee. Now we'll call out, did you have fun, Pepper?
It was good fight. That blue and white spider was very strong. Yes, it put its pinchy mouth teeth straight through. And she sort of just points to where the phase spider had bit her. It's like, look, I'm heavily wounded.
For fuck's sake.
Does anybody want to roll nature on this?
Yes. Immediately.
Nature or medicine?
Oh my god, why is he like this? Why are you rolling like shit?
Listen, you say Lao was used to this kind of inhabitants of the caverns, right? I will give you an advantage on nature.
Okay. Okay. That's a little that's better. That's better. Lao knows his cave creatures. That's better. More than that one.
It's significantly better than a nat one.
Yes. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Yeah, that'd be a 19 sorte for the nature.
Sorry, a 19?
19, 1
Oh,
9.
yeah, sorry, I was not looking. Yeah. Now, you realize surprisingly that none of you have gotten poisoned. I mean, Pepper, maybe Blue, maybe because he's a ghost, but Pepper is not poisoned. There is only one reason why a spider would bite and not poison someone. That's if they have taken the poison away by someone. Like you can extract, that you can actually extract the poison glands from spiders.
Ooh. Now he's gonna. I feel like he would notice this as he's like fluttering over the bodies. He'd be looking at them and be like, "Wait, that's not typical of spiders." Okay, all right, okay. He's going to just gonna say, clearly someone's been here. Or these are genetically modified or specially made spiders because do any of you feel sick?
Nope.
Nausea? Fever?
No.
No?
Bit of faint. She's just still standing there. Like, she went down from 52 points to 22 points in one go. So she doesn't look fine necessarily, but but she's just standing there with feisty on her head and her hands on her hips, like, no, I feel 100%. Yes. But no, someone has definitely been here. See? And she holds up the little ball of silk and points it over at the chair and stuff.
Yeah, now I was gonna look at that. And well, that would indicate that there is in fact there's another presence here. He kind of looks over his shoulder towards where they came from, and also looks at Blue and says, "Blue, are you feeling nauseous at all? Feverish? Anything off than how you usually feel?"
I feel tired.
Yes, I presume you feel tired after. I don't know what you were doing with that spider up there, but you do seem to have been bitten frequently, and just kind of looks over. Let me see. I'm just gonna check what spells he has left. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be very foolish and do this. He's gonna sigh and gesture towards both of you and say, "Right, both of you come here," and he's gonna hold both of his hands out.
Pepper's gonna go over and I don't know. Is it? I'm gonna roll her an intelligence because because I enjoy doing that.
Yes. Blue, do you come?
She's gonna
You
walk
come
over, but
towards
she's
Lao?
not gonna do anything. She's just gonna stand
Right, that's
close.
fair. That's fair. Blue come any closer?
No.
I'll just gonna look at Blue with a playful expression. Roll his eye, look at Pepper, and then just gently pat her on the head and cast Cure Wounds. Get a D8 plus 6. Get 10 HP back.
Nice.
He's just gonna say, you did fight very well. I was watching from afar, and you fought. Oh, you certainly held your own.
She starts purring.
Oh no. Hang on. Hang on a sec. What did you get? Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. Where is your mods for this? Oh boy, yep. Y'all probably gonna notice a little quirk to the side of Lau's mouth. He's trying to hide it. He's not doing very well. But anyway, he kind of pats your head, gives it a very quick scruff, and then pulls his hand away, and then looks over at Blue, raises an eyebrow. Are you sure you don't want a hand? And he holds a hand out.
Who finally kind of just to the side and puts his hand out.
Lau just reaches out, grabs his hand, gives it a very quick squeeze, and he's gonna use his last spell slot on this.
Well, when Lao does that
That's
quick
full
squeeze,
healing.
Nice.
but yeah, when Lao does that to Blue, Lao recognizes that cold sensation. Lao, I think, I think you finally realize who casted that chill touch on you earlier.
I've forgotten about that.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
When I'm sorry, I've completely forgotten when that happened and what happened there.
I think that was in the first half. Wasn't
Yeah,
it? Just before we
was-
came to the mines.
yeah, it's because Lao was being mean to that one worker.
I don't remember when that happened. I'm sorry. I completely don't remember. Lau, it's probably his. You see his outline go a little spiky. And you kind of feel something poke into your whatever the hell makes up your body. And you would think it would hurt, but no, it just heals you even more. His spite has healed you. That's why you've got full healing. It's all spiteful. The spiteful circle continues. That's how Blue and Lau's relationship is. It's just spite at this point. But yeah, at this point, I think Lau's just gonna look at the silk ball, and then he's gonna look at what was left on the chair. Unless anyone stops me.
No.
Unless there's anything else.
Nope.
Lao will probably just look at the thing that's left on the chair. Okay.
Sorte.
Hello.
Okay. Hello.
Hello,
No.
I'm alive.
Love it. I'm sorry we got uppied.
No, no. Sorry. Alright.
Good. Yes, Lao was just gonna look at the thing on the chair.
Let me check my notes because I forgot about this one. You are looking at the thing of the chair. Listen, basically, it's obvious you don't need to roll a perception of anything because it's obvious that it is just kind of like it looks like a piece of clothing that is half done. It has a little bit of an embroidery on it. It's silk. It's pretty much silk. And what is there is a little bit of dyed red silk with small needles. One of these cushions where you put the needles. What do I call it? Yeah, the embroidery is used. It's very traditional kind of thing. It's just a few flowers. It's a simple, nice thing. Do you want to pick it up, Lao?
I'm gonna roll him a whiz save because if he rolls high enough, we'll know what to do here. Sorry, Harley, I know. Did I startle you awake with the noise?
Listen, I can tell you. It's just, at the naked eye, it just looks like a normal fucking piece of cloth. Maybe
Yeah. There's a moment of hesitation. He does eventually very gently pick it up and drape it over his lap and look at it. Like, he takes the needles, he takes everything. He takes
yeah,
it all.
there is no needles to it. It's just handmade. Ah, how peculiar. It's the same size as your blanket.
Uh, He's not thinking about that. No. No, he's got a job to do. No. Okay. Yep. That's just gonna stay on his lap. He's not gonna think about that, and he's gonna look at the other two and says, "Oh, I think we'd best be leaving, or at least finding a way out. Considering," and he kind of jerks his head at the firefly still buzzing around him. He's probably gonna look up at the other two, and then around and say, "I don't suppose you could find. I don't suppose you found an exit while we've been having a look around."
I'm just gonna point out there is an exit in front of you.
There's actually one they can see. Okay.
Yeah, these two are tunnels, so you can kind of see like there is still a.
Okay.
You can. It's visible if you look there. It's kind of like it does look like it leads somewhere.
Oh, okay. I thought you had to take the ladder up, so okay, that's fine. Yeah. Lao is. Lao can see there's tunnels and stuff. He's gonna look at the other two and gesture forward for them to go ahead.
Pepper's gonna go first. No hesitation. Off she goes. Ta-da!
You
Yep.
walk a
Blue goes
little
ahead.
bit. Oh, sorry.
Blue goes ahead.
You keep walking. It's still a dark tunnel. It takes a while, goes up, goes down, goes around. It takes you guys a little bit, but there is no more distractions, there is no more turnarounds. It's a straight line. And just when you think there is, like, what the fuck is this living, you arrive to again a small, it's not a cave, but it's kind of like it opens. And again, you find yourselves in front of a wall. This time, however, you arrive to an opening that it's clearly been used as wait as storage. There are bottles of wine around you. There is a few cheeses. Uh, there is more jam that seems to be in the middle of processing. There is trinkets around, and there is this door in front of you. You see this?
Mm.
That is very, very pretty, Sorte.
It's incredibly pretty, Sorte.
Yes.
Thank you.
Now, I'm gonna roll a history for Pepper. Oh, okay. Nat 20.
Nice.
Yeah.
Does this
Pepper,
look
do you
familiar
know-
to her at all?
It looks really familiar. Pepper, you have seen this person before.
Yeah. That's the lady in the fireplace, isn't it?
That's the lady in the fireplace, yes.
Oh, dear, oh, dear. Oh, it's fireplace lady. Ah, you come out much further from farm than thought.
Lao just looks over at Pepper like, what? Fireplace lady?
Is, is anybody else rolling anything else?
I think Lao will just roll investigation on this, honestly. Although, as he passes by, people will probably see him kind of side-eyeing some of the cheeses and wine that's hanging up. Let's have a look. Oh, not gonna hide his reaction as he gets near the cheeses. You're gonna see his outline just kind of shake, and he's just gonna move forward very quickly. Investigation.
I'm gonna roll some investigation too.
Nice.
Ooh, 17.
Okay, Lao, with a 15, you quickly realize that on an investigation that this is a slab of rock that has been put in here. It doesn't match the rock around the caves, and it doesn't match, it definitely doesn't look as old as the first engraving you found, the first dot you found. This seems to be quite modern, relatively modern. If anything, in this fucking place can be qualified as modern. And Blake, you also notice, you kind of like realize the same as Lao. In other words, because you don't have Lao's experience, you also realize that the details on this are more sharp, less dulled by time. But you also realize that this door has something on her hands, and it's not just any red bandana, it matches yours.
Mm. Do you guys think that maybe Carmania was down here?
They are spider beasties. So it is not out of question, yes?
Mm.
Lao's not actually going to answer. His gaze is fixed solely on this statue / plaque on the wall.
How big is it?
It is door size. It's actually, you get the impression because it's kind of like half open. You know this is another door.
Mm-hmm. And like the hands that stick out, are they like normal hand size sticking out, or is it just a little bit of a relief? Or
It's definitely it's a statue with a relief. Like the hands are proper hands. They are full carved hands. You cannot squeeze through the opening of the door. It's just kind of like torn open. But there is two. Yeah. I'm just saying that. Like you realize this is a door, and the hands are sticking out.
okay, I am gonna roll.
I'm also gonna say there is writing around this carving.
Pepper.
That's a fumble.
It is a fumble. Let me get the
Pepper.
fumble thing. No, I don't want AO3. That's not the link I wanted to click on.
Also, I swear to God, if Pepper goes and tries to smash this thing, I am gonna have some words with this cat.
No. She reaches into the pocket of her shorts and she pulls out it says a dancer's outfit on the hammer space thing. So I'm just picturing it's like one of those really stiff, bright pink tutus, and she just sort of holds it out. Not what I have in mind, but should work. And she's just gonna bundle it up. And then she's gonna stand in front of this statue, or the door thing, and point up at the that trickle of what I'm hoping is water trickling down there. Like, this no good. No good for stone. And also, lady in fireplace, no need to cry. And she's going to jump and then try and wipe some of it off. As if she was wiping the tears away, and then land. But she's going to do that with the dancer's outfit, because, like, she was after a cloth. So this works, I guess.
Let me ask you, does she put herself in the hands to wipe the water?
Yeah,
I mean, 'cause
probably.
this is quite okay. The moment she is on her hands, there is a clunk, and the door opens a little bit more.
Oh, okay. Cool,
Is
she's not
enough for
breaking
you
her head.
guys? No. It feels like you have activated the mechanism or something. The door opens a little bit. You guys can squeeze through that now, or you can try to open it more.
Pepper is not worried about that. She is just going to be wiping wiping the tears off her friend's face. As the lady in the fireplace is her friend.
I think Lao's just going to be busy over at the wine rack at the minute.
Blue is going to try to. Obviously, this is like another like weight kind of thing.
What does blue does here?
Blue is going to roll hammer space real quick. Okay. Okay. All right.
Yes.
This is the day for fumbles.
Day.
Mm-hmm. I gotta get the fumble sheet, so this might take a bit.
That's you. Actually, if everyone is rolling hammer space, I'm just going to roll something as well quickly. Oh, okay. While everyone is fumbling, Lao does not and reaches under his blanket. He pulls out a strip of fabric and he puts it over the top of over the bridge of his beak, ties it around the back of his head, and then just knots it. So now he looks like he's got like a mask, but he's got like a hanging bit of cloth coming over the top of his beak and hanging down the rest of his face. So now the bottom half of his face is covered.
Okay.
I don't know if any of you wanted to roll insight on that. You don't have to, but if anyone's even paying attention.
Like
Oh
like that. That's kind of what it looks like.
Yes, Whis, exactly that. Whis, that's perfect. That's the way. He looks like a fucking duck. It's amazing. Oh my god.
I guess Blue. Wait, with the fumble. I guess Blue takes out a pamphlet from a temple of Serene. Very. I don't know how to say that.
I've got no idea what that temple even is.
Yeah, neither do I. He just puts it in the hands of this statue. Probably does nothing because it's a pamphlet.
Hello? Hello?
Hmm?
Hello?
Hello?
Kai, can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes,
Oh,
sound suddenly left.
Weird.
yeah. Sorry about that.
Okay.
You good?
Yeah, Blue fumbles and puts a pamphlet. So
A pamphlet. It actually goes clunk,
oh,
and it
you'll ignore
focus a
that
little
roll.
bit more.
Well, I rolled another fumble, so just
Blue baby.
so that was a
Love Blue with my whole
4.
heart. I also need to put him in a padded room. Please.
Blue pulls out a step ladder and he puts it in the hands.
This time it doesn't go clunk.
Hmm. Wait,
Huh.
how is a pamphlet heavier than a step ladder?
All the feathers.
All right.
When Pepper got on top of the hands, it opened the door. When Blue put the pamphlet on it, it opened the door. When Blue put the step ladder, didn't open the door. It's big enough for the three of you to pass a little bit, but it's not fully open, but the three of you can pass.
I mean, I think I know what this is, but I'm afraid Lao is still just looking at the wine racks and bottles. He's not doing anything. I think I know what I need to do, but Lao isn't gonna. Gosh.
Well, Blue is gonna try to squeeze through the door.
You pass.
Okay.
Yee.
Somebody probably wants to obtain Pepper and hustle her along because she's quite preoccupied with stopping this water from running down the figure's face.
Gosh. Pepper.
Can
Blue,
she,
please.
Can she like
Blue,
see where
please.
the water is
Pepper.
coming from?
It is, yeah, it's actually visible. You can follow the water up and it's coming from the ceiling. It looks like condensation from above. So the source is probably on top of you at the moment.
I'm gonna roll another hammer space. Okay. She's going to pull out a box of band-aids.
Oh my gosh.
And then from where she is on the hand, she's going to jump and try and stick the band-aid on the roof to stop it from leaking.
Oh, sweet Jiminy, that's adorable.
I will tell to you that this should not be possible, but
Playing
it stops,
Toonkind, baby.
it stops somehow. Pepper, however, doesn't know this.
Oh dear. She knows what she's trying to do. She doesn't
Yep.
want her friend from the fireplace to cry. So, you know.
I will say it works.
Alright, great. She's put a big band-aid up on the roof. She's going to finish cleaning off all the water and stuff. And then she's going to nod and then hop down.
The door doesn't close.
Cool.
It's still like, again, it's not fully open, but you can pass through. There is space enough.
Cool.
Okay. Everyone has gone through the door. Lao's gonna wait a couple of seconds and look towards the door, then look back at the shelves, and then look back towards the door. And I'm gonna roll him a stealth. He do this quietly.
Is he stealing wine?
No.
He did that already.
No. That's a whole one on a stealth. Everyone can hear Lao coming towards the door, and they're probably gonna hear what he says next. Because he lifts his hands up underneath the eyes of this figure, and he slowly, like, as if to cup their cheeks, he places both his hands on the cheeks, and then he just slowly rubs the cracks underneath their eyes with his thumb, with both of his thumbs. And he's gonna cast Mending. This takes a minute, so he's just gonna be standing there for a full minute, rubbing beneath the cracks at these eyes, and over that time, hopefully the cracks will seal. He's just gonna be talking in a language none of you understand. For and go, making sure that all the cracks are sealed up.
The moment all the cracks on her face are sealed up, the door fully opens. There is a clunk, and the door fully opens.
Nods and just says in common, "I thought as much." He's gonna look at the scrap of red, in this person's palm, and I gotta roll something quickly. Let's see. Can you do this? So I just rolled a strength check, and I got a 17, -1, so it's 16. Would you say this is enough for Lao to perhaps tear a bit of his blanket off?
Yeah.
Okay. Lao tears a little bit of the top of his blanket off. He probably uses his dagger to help him. Then around each of the hands, he's going to take the red bit of cloth and he's going to tie that into like a bandage pressure on one hand. And then he's going to take a bit of the blanket he cut off and he's going to tie that around the other hand. He's going to make it so both of the ties are facing from the palm outwards. So each tie is in the center of the palm. Look at that. Look at the figure. Nod. And then he's finally going to make his way through the door.
Right. I'm gonna have to ask you to explain to me that a little bit for me later, but there is no change to the door since it's fully open again. You three cross the threshold and keep walking in what it now seems to be a proper hallway. It's wheeled. It's not a cave anymore, and there is a set of stairs in front of you. As you go up, this step, it's quite a step, it's quite going up. And as you go up this quite a flight of stairs, you find yourself under a floorboard, and it's kind of like a floor door. It's open. You can push it, you open, and you find yourselves between more cheeses, more food, some cans, some strange bootlegs, and there is a door in front of you. There is light. The door is open. I don't know who goes first, but after that door, you find yourselves in Carmelia's kitchen.
I just feel like, for the sake of humour, all of us come out of a different pantry door. One person's head comes out of a cupboard near the ceiling. One of us comes from under the sink, and one of us comes out of the stove.
Even when that is really, really funny, there is only one trapdoor that goes there. So you actually guys go from under the stairs in the kitchen, under the stairs that go up. You are right now in Carmina's kitchen.
Oh. Well, this convenient means we do not have to walk all the dragonflies back through caves and past all of those people who took Rent Carminia's dragonflies. Why do I keep saying dragonfly? I've been playing Hattie too much. Fireflies. This good. This very, very good. All right, let us get everybody back to where you belong. Let's go to bed. Yes, yes. And she's gonna just start ushering all of the the fireflies towards the door to get them back to their pen.
I'm gonna say just a last hurrah and last perception check.
Mm-hmm. Pepper, wowza!
Blue already
Perception.
knows. Don't worry. Blue already knows to take
For people
it
listening,
outside.
Lao's
12.
basically said, take that dog outside, take that mimic out. It's not staying in the house. It will
Now,
gorge everywhere.
Now and Blue only realized later. Pepper sees it right away. The figure on the door sitting on the sofa, looking back at yours, and then disappearing, and right in front of her, there is 3 different packages and a little note that says, "Thank you."
Ah,
And we leave it at that.
Oh my god.
After today, later, few days later, Lao, Blue, and Pepper get news of what happened to the cave. Or even if they go after this, eventually they learn that the workers and the protesters joined forces to open the cave. It took a while, but everybody's safe. And it actually opened communication between that gesture, opened communication between the two parties.
Nice.
And what we
nice.
also learned is that days later, because of this incident, some papers in Toontown have actually written about it. And now there is a delegation of the Mice Corporation coming to do safety checks on site. Quote unquote. Anyways, guys, thank you very much for playing. I know it ran a lot longer than I intended, but thank you very much. I really appreciate that you guys are playing my games. I hope I'm gonna get better soon at this. So
No, that was great,
thank you very
Sorte.
much.
You did great.
Yeah.
I am just happy you guys are enjoying yourselves. I am taking notes about things and I'm learning as we go. Honestly, thank you very much for with me. And to whomever is listening to this, welcome to the fucking chaos. This is how people learn. Thank you so much for listening to. Honestly, I just love this fucking game. Anyways, I'm gonna cut the recording. I'm getting fucking soft. Bye bye. I'm a softie. My heart.
Oh, this was good fun.
Oh,
Pepper's not
I'm
smart
happy
enough
with-
to think about all the intrigue bits, but I'm sitting here going, ooh.
I'm gonna head out because it is almost 11 p.m. So
Okay, you
Go
sleep
to
well,
sleep.
Blake. Blake, thank you for sticking to the end, man. Have a good day tomorrow, okay? Bye-bye.
bye.
Bye.